Hello friends, welcome back to the stream today. So we're finally doing the art stream like I said I was gonna do. And I already started on the drawing not too long ago, so we'll play with this one a little bit. First, obviously we have to do the warm-up and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean finally we're back on the tablet. Like I have done some art streams that are kind of like later on Picarto TV, as some of you already know. But it's been a while since I did it back on the big stream here, so hey, you'll get to see some more of my progress. I've gotten a lot better. Okay, well this doesn't show this, but I've gotten a lot better as far as like understanding what to do about layers and stuff like that. Layers are kind of everything for digital art, I realize, cause oh my gosh, like the one drawing I did do that's on the Not Safe for Work Twitter. That one is good because I was able to like pull everything together at some point. However, it's like layer hell. Like that one, there's so many mixed layers and stuff like that that it looks really bad. Like at least from my side of it looks really bad. This one's not too bad. This one's got a couple weird layers on it as well, but you can tell I'm like a little more learned with it, I guess you could say. And this drawing I did here, I mean, it's a little bit of a rough sketch, but obviously it's supposed to be like Ivy and a leader from Engage, right? So you can kind of get that from it, but it's also just not super like highly detailed. It's just kind of the position they're in, right? But yeah, I mean, I'm glad to be back on it for you guys. I mean, obviously I'm probably not gonna make anything like hyper advanced or like fast for one, but I'll give it a shot. Now I will say that back when I was on Picarto, like I lie to you not. So like the first day that I streamed, right? I think I went to Picarto like that same night after streaming with the big tablet here. And just to like get some more practice in, there was a guy that had asked me like, hey, I see you're like on the side and everything, that's cool. Do you do like art trades, I think he said. No, not art trades, requests. Okay. So it's been a while since I've been doing like the art world stuff. So I was like, art request, does he mean commission? And then it's like, he's explaining what he wants. And I start to realize, oh, he just wants free art. I mean, there's nothing wrong with wanting free art, but you can't be like, yeah, I want free stuff, and also, like, anything else that you're doing or practicing doesn't matter because I want free stuff. And I'm like, alright, hold on. So, he had that attitude about it, and I was like, look, it's my first day, my literal first day using the tablet, okay? I'm not looking to do any like special art trade or anything. And he's like, yeah, but could you practice my request please? And I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Like, I have no skill with this tablet yet. None of my pencil ability has converted yet. And I already have somebody like in a chat somewhere begging me to make them free art. And I'm like, I won't say I didn't see this coming, but I don't know. Sometimes I expect a little bit better, you know? Like, it's whatever though. I mean, we've all had like the Discord DM of like the artist trying to sell their work, or the person that, you know, is trying to just get you to do something for them for free. So I'm not gonna say it's like uncommon. It was just weird. I'm like, why are they asking me this? It was kind of like that, you know? But it's fine. It's fine. So we'll mess around with this. Alright, now I have like having music playing in the background. I don't know if it's too loud, but obviously if it is, let me know. Otherwise, I am just going to be trying to draw stuff and talking to you guys some. The big thing though is like, I just don't know if like anyone cares for this playlist. So it's like, if somebody does care about a specific recommendation as far as music goes, like, do let me know. Most of my music is gonna run between, like, you know, anime, game, OST, and soundtracks. I guess, like, I guess there is some actual, like, music that I do listen to, like, as far as genre goes, like R&B. Some rap is fine, you know, just any recommendation you might have. Like, the only thing I refuse to listen to, country music. So I'm sorry. I just won't do it, and if that upsets you, grandest apologies. But I can't do the country music. Not here, not now, not ever. Like, we'll pull out the whole Dr. Seuss analogies, you know, not in the hat, not nowhere. No. Absolutely not. But okay, I'm gonna pull up Line of Action. It's gonna be on my tablet though, not on this stream. And I mean, I'm sure y'all remember the reason for that, but Line of Action, what's important about it is that you take time to do a couple warm-ups, especially before you do the actual art stuff, right? And you don't have to do anything crazy. 2 minutes a day, you just draw a figure, right? And that is just to help you and your brain stay in the, like, very artsy mood about things. Just so you can kind of, like... It's practice in a way. Just because you are thinking about art, you are thinking about how this shapes in your mind, like, and how it correlates to the paper from the image that you saw, right? So it's just an important thing to do. So we're going to take a little bit of time to do that. Before we even attempt this... I don't even know if this is going to be what we're drawing on stream today, but it would make sense considering it's something I started already. It just might not be the actual thing. So, okay, let's see. I'm on like this right now. Can we do that? Can we do black? I think we have to like... Oh, this layer is invisible, that's why. I see. You can only draw on those good layers. Okay. And this layer is just locked. Okay. Sure. Oh, okay, there we go. We gotta put it on this one. That's the only way it registers. Let's see. And now we have a little black swatch here. And we can back that out. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Now let's go over here to a little clean slate. And we got a whole posed lady. So we'll give her a chance here. I mean, it's not a bad pose. I think this is fine. I'll zoom in a little bit though, just because like we don't necessarily have to have that much space. And again, like this is just a quick like thing, right? I wonder if I should make it smaller. But we'll see. We'll see. You gotta start doing it first. That's the thing. Oh, is it doing that weird glitch thingy? I think it is already. Okay, hold on. So we'll figure that out. Y'all are probably gonna see like me being in 14 for like a little bit. I am on that game right now because I have like a whatchamacallit, a party finder up for my venue stuff, So that's what that's about. But okay, give it a second and I'm gonna reopen this application. I recognize that it needs a lot of attention sometimes, so that's alright, that's alright. Ooh, and it's gonna do that a lot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it actually didn't even go to the game, it went to the back. Okay. Here to... Okay, and there it goes. It's loading up again for me anyway. There, okay, it's back for y'all. And we want to do open file, I think it is. Let me pull it over some real quick. Oh, nope, I'm on the wrong side. Okay, there we go. It's a big page. It's a really big page. Okay, no stream draw. There we go. And then we wanted to open the other one. Ah. Yeah, I need to mess around with Blender for a little bit as well. I've touched it some though. I haven't like completely abandoned the idea of doing it. So don't worry. There's just a lot to learn. Like, my goodness. That's really what we should have streamed about today. But you know what? It's okay. We're not doing that today. I might do it later though. I know some of you have seen like a little bit of the Discord streams I do sometimes, but that's just me like messing around on a game without trying to do too much. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So, okay, here we are. And we were on what? This page here, because we needed to draw this figure out. Everything is always such a mess. Alright, there we go. It seems to be working now. But now we don't have a color. So, what do we gotta be on? Background? I mean, paint layer is fine, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. I don't know if this is the pen that I liked to have, but... Or the brush, I should say. We're learning the lingo too, okay? We're getting there. It's not always super easy for me to like remember, but I'm like paint layer. Why would it say paint layer? And I'm like, you know what? That's fine. It just defaults to paint layer for whatever reason. So, you know, we'll be a little sketchy too, just for the sake of like speed and all that. So this person, they have a lot of hair. It's like a little afro, which is quite neat. Quite neat. This is like where their forehead is up here. And they got their actual head. And their neck comes out. Kind of like, yeah, not bad, okay. We get the gist, we get the gist. We'll have to play like RTS at some point. We're going to eventually. Right now it's, we gotta go back to Prairie. I don't want to though. I don't want to though. That game had me like super paranoid, by the way. For like an entire 3 days, actually. And not because like, oh, there was something in the house or anything weird like that. It was just the fact that like, I'm on edge just thinking about it. Like, even the clips I was making for that stream kind of had me on edge. And I'm like, yeah, that's so annoying. I can't believe y'all want to see this again. Also, apparently Fontaine for Genshin came out. I thought about streaming Genshin today, but I also just said I was not going to do that, so. At some point, we can probably get around to that. If anything, my stream would be less about Fontaine and more about getting there. Just because I'm sure you can get there. Right now, you just can't do really anything. But I'm also the person that would have ice walked to Inazuma. Well, tried to. And did succeed, by the way, except the game teleports you back. But I'm that person, so yeah, it's one of these things where if it allows me to do it, I will most certainly do it. And if they make it hard, I don't care. I'll find a way. It's just what's gonna really depend is like, okay, I got all the way there, and then it's like, yeah, you can't play or participate at all because you have no levels. That, I'll accept that. But what I won't accept is not being able to go. So I will actually try everything to go. Just to be like, yeah, I got there, and then, you know, go back to screwing around with like Yoimiya and them and Inazuma until I actually get past that part. I feel like it's a lot longer than the leeway part, but it could just be because I like came back to the game during leeway, so I was playing a lot more of it, I guess you could say. And then sometime after like the whole leeway bit, it's like, yeah, I just took such a like harsh break from the game that there just wasn't really much for me to feel like I felt like, oh, this would be fun to do. So getting to Inazuma was also just a little bit of a pain, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I was so dedicated on getting there non-legit that I think some of the fun died for me when I couldn't do it. Just because the update they did where it's like, yeah, people were just gonna get teleported back now. Which is quite funny because it doesn't, apparently the teleporting doesn't always work. Which I don't know if people were bugging it to like do what they did. I know some people would just like actively glitch though. Like they would glitch and just walk out there and I'm like, yeah, that's a little boring, but it's okay. They do what they gotta do, right? If that's satisfying to them, by all means. For me, it was more about like the journey of getting there when I wasn't supposed to be there, but like also doing it in a way that didn't crack the game. Now, I will say the one thing I did do, which I guess might count as a glitch, flying off of like, I think what is it, Rito? Flying off of that early, when, you know, usually the guards are like, hey, where are you going? But like, I did that so many times at so many different angles. Eventually, the guard wasn't even able to like keep up with me. Like they just let me go. Like now, if I got caught on the island that I went to by a guard, they would actually warp me back to Rito. That was quite fun, but I had to just be careful on both sides, and it didn't matter. It was fine. I don't know if that was intentional for them though, to be like, yeah, you can actually dodge the guards, or if it was a case of like, yeah, the game doesn't know what to do about it until like you pass a guard on any side, and then it's like, yeah, we can punish you for this now. Because it makes sense for the guard to actually catch you. But then again, it's like, they could have just had the same like teleport system where you got there, but you know, you don't belong there. They could have just did the same thing. So, I don't know. It's pretty weird. This finger is, like, actually, like, destroyed. Not that I'm trying to draw out the finger, but it's not oh, Jesus, why is it like that? Thanks for the follow. I don't know why Botrix has done what it's done, but we're gonna have to fix that. I saw your name. Well, at least I think I saw it. It looked like it said Felix, but I'm not 100% sure. I have no idea why it's the way it is right now. But it's okay. I appreciate you following. I'm getting pretty close to affiliate and stuff, so that's cool. Ooh, okay. Let me see if I can fix that up there. My mic, like, well, not the mic, but my headset, rather, just went out on me. It's so sad, though. It's been charged, like, all day. There we go. It's back. Maybe it's overcharged. You could tell. But okay, there we go. We have this figure here. We can kind of, like, put the hair where it would be. So this person's got, like, a... It's not, like, a flat top, but they got a little bit of a fro, like, up here, right? They are a black person, so this is where their hair is, kind of. Vaguely. And the hairline comes about in this area in particular. Somewhat like that. Her ear's, like, here. Right? So yeah, you could just... You get it now. Like, this is kind of where it's going, right? Not to give her, like, the broccoli hair, but you get the point, We'll scramble this up some. There. So this is where her hair is, pretty much. We'll close the gap there a little bit. And she's got a little bit of, like, you know, the leaning hair from the neck hair as well. Very cool. So, from this already, you can see, like, this is where her eye is in, like, line with her ear. And I don't have to draw that line, but I guess I could. But this would be, you know, the face front. No, you can draw, like, the little neckline here. You don't have to, though. But yeah, this is more or less, like, the position she's in. It's a really wacky, like, position, though. I feel like, again, like I always say about line of action, I don't think people actually sit or stand or anything the way this website has them do. I think it's with this whole purpose of they want to challenge artists to draw stuff that they wouldn't usually draw. And that's what's important to them about it. Because they're always in some wacky position, at least from what I can tell. So we can come back and make this an actual character later, but who could say? We might watch some Mark Burnett as well. I don't know if he's got like rules against like streaming his stuff though, but he's got a lot of good art tips for those of you that care about that. Okay, I went like AFK over here. Poke the game there, and come back. Alright. I guess that knee isn't exactly where it should be, you know, is it? This one. Be a little bit bigger like that. Yeah, there we go, okay. So that's one, we can try another one. So normally, you know, the goal would be like, to do this whole pose, put in 2 minutes, you know. Now, I took time on it because that's what I felt like doing, which, I mean, yeah, you're allowed to do. It's fine. Oh, this is a wacky position. I feel like I want an extra layer for this one, actually. Yeah, this is about to be a crazy pose. Okay, but you know what? We're going to do it because I like the idea of, like, we have the one crazy pose today. It's just going to make me a little sad because I don't know if I can replicate the whole thing here. But we're going to try. So, first we're going to get a baseline down. There's like balloons and everything in this one, right? It's like really complex. So, we'll start up here. We have like the balloon lines connecting, like vaguely like that, right? Then at some point they all like converge together. So we'll kind of get it like about here. And then from here, the balloon line is like straight down. So, okay, we got a thick line there. Wow, this is like advanced. Alright, how do we do this? Okay, so the balloon line's going like that. It curves though. It curves. And then it goes like, yeah, about here. Somewhere about there. Okay. Ooh, it's that pro stuff. So her body is like kind of here right now. Because she crosses through the balloon line. And her shoulder curves up. It's gonna look really janky at first, but bear with. It's just so I can get this shape, right? That's what's important about line of action anyway. So here the arm is like, it's going basically all the way up. Because, so what I'm not explaining yet is like, wherever this balloon line is, like, well, it's more of like a rope, I guess, now that I think about it. Because, like, her hand's like gripping onto it, right? And then her arm from there is like kind of twisted by it a little bit. It'll make sense. Maybe I'm not explaining this very well, but y'all will see. So it's like that, right? And the rope is like spiraling around her arm like this. And then it comes out and does this whole thing that I was making it do. At first, anyway. But I drew this way and not that way. So, that's fine. Well, we probably end up erasing a lot of the lines for that. But yeah, it's actually a pretty thick rope, obviously, because it's holding up an entire human, so it's just kind of like that. Okay, and then The back curves in some as it does. And then her butt like pokes out about here. Okay, let's see. We'll at least just focus on like one cheek right now. Just to get the shapes all together. Because what's interesting about this pose anyway, at least in my opinion, her knee comes back all the way to the rope. Which is like, oh. Well, okay. So about yay there. And then we can have the knee here kind of pierce where it's supposed to. Yeah, so it's very... So the actual one, her hand is above the knee, right? Now, because I've drawn it the way I've drawn it, like, I'll just leave it the way it is. It's more or less in the right place. And again, like, even though you want to aim to be exact, you don't necessarily have to be exact. It's just good practice to be. And yes, I do take the good practice myself. Like, don't worry. And then, like, okay, so her hip is kind of like a lot of this, like, piece here, well, this shape of this leg shows. So we're trying to, like, tone out the stomach now, right? Because her stomach, her chest still need to be, like, about there. Because this is, like, her stomach-ish area. So her chest would be about here, but because she's in a downward, like, fall, her breast would actually fall to the side. On both sides. So they wouldn't really show that much right here, right? I'm probably drawing that wrong anyway, but you get the point. Gravity does what gravity does. So it'd be more like that, but because she's falling at an angle, it would actually fall, like, upwards, right? So that's something to consider there, which means, like, this line doesn't, like, really need to be here, kind of. It does, but not to the same extent. Obviously, she doesn't have, like, raindrops, but it's one of these things where it's like, yeah, it's falling in this direction, but it still has to be attached to her body, right? Like, that's an important thing. So then we have another arm. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I was right the first time. This hand's being covered by this knee. The second hand here might actually be from her arm, her other arm, the one that you can't see very well. It's like this, because it's still, you know, she's got both grabbing onto it, and maybe that arm is just higher because it's, you know, it's pulling her up slightly, at least more than the other one. So it's like, okay, good to know, good to know. Let me go ahead and update that over here. Okay, back. We're back. I just have to refresh the party like every hour-ish. And again, we hadn't gone that long yet, so I don't know, maybe a little sooner. But okay, I'm actually quite into this pose right now, so I might spend a little more time on it. And you know what? If there's anything to make official today, it'd probably be this one. I won't lie to you. Unless we gotta get back to the Allure and Ivy one. I do want this one to be, like, cute. Clearly I haven't spent, like, a lot of time on it, but again, even for this one, it's like getting the shape down and everything. Then again, maybe not, because Ivy's a little handsy here. I didn't even remember that. I'm not sure what Allure is holding either. It's some circle object, so whenever I get around to that, we'll figure that out. But yeah, so I did actually, like, restart my playthrough of that game. A friend was challenging me to restart the game with basically picking one gender for all the characters. So, like, I either play all women or I play all men. The only reason I didn't want to do that, though, is because, like, there's too many good characters in Engage. And on a second run, I would just want to try out a lot of characters that I didn't try the first time. Because I will say, Engage has the new age Fire Emblem problem as well, where there's just too many good characters now. You want to play everybody, and the game only allows you to play so many. But They do this, which is important to a Fire Emblem game, because you don't want to get softboxed because you don't have characters to beat the game with. Back when I wasn't like, you know, the hottest thing on the market, I was playing Fire Emblem Fates, right? When I was playing that game, I had no characters in the like old lunatic run I was doing for some reason. I mean, Conquest is wild, yes, but like somehow, some way, my entire cast had basically been wiped out. And I think it might have been because of that bad Kitsune level where Caden and his boys like just decide they don't exist for this turn, so you can't hurt them. And I'm like, yeah, most of the Nora characters are horses or Cav unit, and Caden as a beast unit just has so many multipliers against them. But not just him, all the beast units do. So they had so many bonuses. I think they wiped out my whole team back when I was playing that, like, seriously. And I just looked back at that file, and I got this, like, NPC guy on my team. Like, we call him Elmar. That's his name. But Elmar must have been carrying, because he's got, like, the most decked out stuff out of all my units. And I'm like, yeah, this NPC dude is supposed to be carrying us to endgame, and this save is just not in a good place. So I can see why they would have switched, like, Fire Emblem's focus to being more about, like, hey, you need to have more characters just in case, because if not, you end up with NPCs or something worse trying to help you beat the game. So I'm like, you know what, that's fair. I get it. Do I still want more characters? Absolutely. Do I need any more characters? No. No. There's too many. I can't even play them all in one playthrough. And what's really bad about Engage is, like, the characters will ask you to take you with them. Or to take them with you. I don't know why I said the other way. They ask. They ask a lot, too. And I always feel bad. Because I'm like, I want to take you with me, friend, but this other character is just too important. I'm sorry. I really want to, though. They're just like, oh, it's fine. But they're really not fine. And then they might ask again in 2 chapters, and I'm just like, oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That alert wasn't as weird as the last one. I don't know what happened with the other one, but whatever. Almost there. It's true. We're getting there. But I don't. It's not like I even know what to do when I do get there. I know that I think that opens up subs and stuff, but we'll see. I don't think Kick's like policy changes or all the updates that they have planned for everybody is going to come in time. So I'm gonna probably have to get me like a really good job before then anyway, which is fine. I don't mind like focusing on streaming on the weekends and stuff, but probably would not have nearly as much time as I do right now. If anything, like, it'll probably be a case where I just need to like start paying a guy to do like shorts and I only stream. Well, maybe even for like YouTube edit. Like, the videos are they're just long. They're just long time investments. Time sinks, really. And trying to do that on top of like trying to learn Blender and stuff is like also just kind of dumb. But I do it anyway because of course I will. That's not a good reason, but it's the reason I got. Okay, so now we can come back and do this other butt shake. It's more or less the same size, just like at a different angle, which I think most people's butt cheeks are the same size. I don't know why we're talking about that long, but anyway, you get the point. Most. However, every part of your body is not proportionate to you. Or isn't to every other part. You know this for a lot of reasons. But you're not getting a science lesson out of me today, so you'll just have to take my word for it. Okay. So we've gotten past what I would call the hard part, which is just the body itself, being the human body itself. Now, we have the head. The head's tricky for a few reasons, but the biggest thing you need to recognize is like just where the shape is going. So I'm gonna actually zoom in on this reference and see if I can get this right. Because like her head is it's about here. But because she's like kind of hanging upside down, it's got this weird shape to it. So let's try. It's like, it's kind of like this. And then it's, you know, you have the ear about here, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. I think we got it, though. Okay. And then, obviously, the neck's got to be, like, about there. So, even though the rest of her head isn't showing, we do want to finish the head, just to, like, give us a general idea of, like, okay, so this is where her head is, right? Somewhere here. It's one of these lines, one of these many lines that I have drawn. And then all of her hair is just like, yeah, all of it's just flowing, like, genuinely though. But we do gotta note that, like, the hairline for her is about there, so. Yeah, even though her hair is flowing, it's flowing this way. And that's okay, but you can't be flowing it in front of her, because that's impossible. So it's about there. This rope, however, has gone, like, has basically gone in this, like, curvature. Okay, so that rope, and it's also just on the floor for whatever reason. I guess they just had too much rope in this, like, picture. So we can draw some of the floor rope as well. I mean, it's chill. Like, it doesn't have to go anywhere or be anything else. I'm sure there's, like, an easier way to make it actually look like rope. Because it doesn't look like rope right now. Looks like something else. And about like that. Maybe. I don't know if I like that. We might actually get rid of the rope on the floor. But it's okay. We'll leave it there for now. So the rope just spirals around her arm. It actually spirals around more of her upper arm, but I'm okay with it being right there. Then we want to get to these balloons. That's what we want to get to. So I don't think we have enough space to put the balloons there, but they're there. So let's make this line a little thicker because it's a rope now. And we know it's a rope now. So it's a rope tied to balloons. Which I'm sure has a name, but I don't know it. So don't ask me. Okay. Now, I don't think I've ever drawn balloons before, but it can't be that hard, right? Like, it's almost like a circle. It's like a light bulb, you know? Okay, I said it can't be that hard, and here I go with drawing, like, the actual worst oval-like shapes in existence, but you know, if I think of just drawing pairs, I think it'll be fine. They're like these kind of balloons. They're like the party balloons, you know, the ones that aren't like pure circle. They're like, they got that weird pear shape. Okay, let's do one here. And then, okay, there we go. Preserve alpha. I'm not 100% sure what they mean by that, but hey. Okay, we'll add another balloon here. Yeah, this one will be big too. This one will be big too. It'll just be behind those though. We want to do that. And we probably have some in the back, because, yeah. I mean, enough balloons to hold up a whole lady, like. It's got to be a lot of balloons, you know? So we'll have to be pretty efficient with how many balloons we got here. Or accurate. And not bad, though. Balloons seem like they're fun to draw. Having a little bit of fun with these. Is this one too far? It might be. I might have drew this balloon too far away. It's gotta be like, yeah, we're in there. Yeah, there we go, okay. So you want to make sure it's like somehow connected to this. But not in a way that doesn't make sense. Okay, we'll stick another balloon up here. And then we want to show this one a little more. Just so we know there's multiples, right? Don't want to overdo it though. Don't want to overdo it. But okay, and there we have it. There we have it. Let me erase these rope on the ground. I don't like them anymore. Just gonna get rid of them now. Okay, that's the wrong button. There we go, there we go. It's not the worst eraser, not the best. But it's the best I got right now. And that's what's important. Okay, let me stick Ranma out of the way for a little bit. About there. Whew. Okay, she can come back now. There's this new song that I heard. I don't even remember what it's called, but like, I grew super obsessed with it. It's in one of my clips, which is funny because I ended up watching the clip over and over again because I couldn't find the song. Actually ridiculous though. Let me just take a look. Maybe I can figure it out. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? No, doesn't seem like I'm having the most luck with it, but it is worth a try. It genuinely was worth a try. Okay, let me take a look at this then. What do y'all think of this model so far? Does she look like she makes sense? I lie to you not. This is the pose. No, I will... No, there's just no... So, I guess she's a little more straight. Mine is like... Got a little bit of a wind gusty going. Like, because she's being blown to the side. But that's like it, though. Like, other than that, it's pretty on point. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's going in the right way that it should go. At least I think, anyway. Okay, let me see. Oh, I think I'm on, like, the wrong category. At least for Kick, anyway. Let me move over. I think Kick has mods that, like, will actually put you in the right place. So, let me put myself where I'm supposed to be. See if that works out. Okay, yeah. I think. No, guys. Okay, what? Alright, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, I love YouTubers just like the rest of us do. I see somebody that's got like the inflation tuber or whatever, like, what the heck is this? Their character, alright, look, I'm not trying to be judgmental, but like, their thighs and butt are bigger than like anything and everything you could ever see. If you're on Kick right now and you take a quick look at the VTube tag, you know, but like, what in the heck is happening over there? I don't know. Sometimes I'm looking and I'm like, so you were cool playing that? Or like VTubing as that? It's impressive, really. And we got some people playing Yandere Simulator. That's cool. I think that's the demo though. I don't know if the actual game has actually come out. I'm sure a lot of you know, like, that game's been in development hell for a very, very long time. So I couldn't say. I'm like tempted to click on it just to see like if it's real. Oh, there's someone else doing like a drawing thing. These people look professional though. I'm not gonna like have them like loud and stuff. I'll mute them right away. But yeah, they look good. They look really good. They're like down to the pixel like adjusting stuff as well. See, this is what I felt like I had to do when I was doing the one I had, but it's just one of these things where I'm like, if my layers weren't super messy, I'd probably be better at doing that. Yeah, so nobody's watching this like inflated person. They're just kind of, I see. It's like inflation positivity. I don't really get it, but I'm sure people do like get up in arms about you like doing that sort of thing. It's fine. People should just do what they want, and that's perfectly fine. But I have to wonder like what the I don't know if it's just a fetish thing. I know that's what everybody would say, but I'm like, I feel like it's gotta be a little deeper than that, right? Like, for it to be a genuine like, I feel like it might have to be, but who could say? Almost to 75, then I can have celebrity glass of milk. Welcome, Killer. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. We're at 63 now. I'm just like, you know what? I'm glad I've been able to get as far as this, to be honest with you. I remember back at like, when did you come around? I think you were around during like when I had 15. 15 follow. I know you were on Rumble for like the longest time, but yeah, it's coming along. We're drawing this like lady that's like upside down and she's got all these balloons. It's a pretty cool pose. Would I remake this with an actual character in mind? Maybe. But even if I did, first thing we have to do is just actually draw her out. And I'm just like, okay, I think this is the pen that I like to use. Again, the brush, the pen, whichever one makes the most sense. I don't know. I don't know at this point. Now, what's tricky about this lady also is her face is like, her ear's right here, right? So you can already tell that like her eyes are probably gonna go this way. But because of the angle, it's also like this way. So I think there's like a middle groundish here, right? Something like that. Oh, you saw the fat thighs VTuber. They themselves made a fat cowgirl. Oh, it's a cowgirl. Okay. It sort of makes a little more sense then. I wasn't sure. No, you don't think it makes sense? I saw a VTuber on Twitch that they're like a slime. They're like a slime mommy. But their stomach gets, I think it's like a vor thing. So their stomach gets bigger depending on how many people are watching it. I think. I don't know. But I think that's like the gimmick there. Which I'm like, Alright, people. You know, it's fine. Okay, so we have... Her face is like... I think it's like this. Yeah, these look like really big strokes now that I'm zoomed in, but... Pretty sure it's like that. But okay. Not bad, right? I don't think so, anyway. She's upside down. We got the balloons up here. All the way up there. Maybe we do like an affiliate drawing. Wouldn't that be fun? It's like, oh, thank you for affiliate, Balloon Girl. Balloon Girl drawing. This is honestly like out of my like range of expertise though. Like, like this pose is actually like really advanced. So you wouldn't normally see me doing something like this, but I get it. The fat thighs turned themselves into a cow because it was the follower's fetish. I see. Huh. Sure, they make a lot doing that. Okay. So this rope. Or they might generally just enjoy it. Who could I? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, there we go. There we go. You want to correct the rope there. Because we drew two, remember? We had two ropes going. We don't need all of the rope like that. We just need about this. Yeah. It's okay, we can erase the boob too. Like, it's fine. We're just trying to pick one rope and stick with that one. Okay, so we're about there, you know? Odd scent bait, mini scent bait, E-sluts and VTuber. I'm sure, honestly, I actually don't know sometimes. Because I'm like, from what I've seen of VR chat, I would say that, and then it's like, no, I guess the people are like actually making fun content. Because it's like, VR chat I think is just kind of a lot about like dancing and stuff like that. And that's usually what I see. What I end up seeing. So I'm like, maybe I just don't get it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna draw anybody on top of this yet. If we did, it will come back to it. There's another pose. This one's kind of hard, I think. So we'll try this one too. We'll call this balloon. We'll call the layer balloon. The other one is like a turnaround pose, so I'm like, it might be a challenge, but we'll see, we'll see. Okay, gotta add a new layer. See, I'm getting there. Like, we're learning about it out here. The paint layer 2. Actually, from the looks of it, this could be simple, but can never know till you try. So that's kind of how my hand feels about a lot of things. Where I started, and then I'm like, oh, it was actually a lot more difficult than I thought, or it's like easier than I thought. Okay, there we go. It's about there. Then her shoulder comes down really hard. Whoop. I'm right here. Okay. Hope you're doing well today, Killer. You had a few fancy things to do the other time. You had haircuts and all sorts of stuff. Okay, there we go. I don't know if that's like the actual... I know their body is kind of like this. You have the flu, really? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, a lot of the flu-like things are just really dangerous. I'm glad you got through that though. Unless you're still like coming off all the effects of it, then you should definitely feel better. Instead of being here anyway. Just getting over it? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What did I do wrong here? Am I on a different layer by accident? No. I'm not. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not doing nothing like hyper special today. Just artsy things, artsy things. I do need to spend like a little more time with the tablet though. But, you know, I've done a couple of things with it I was pretty happy with. Ours more like that actually. We're gonna want to erase a little bit of this here. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I can already tell you like this is gonna be one of the hardest ones just because there's a lot of shadow that I can't portray in line work with this one. Like shadows are just, you can't really draw shadows, if you know what I mean, right? That's why like shading and all that stuff is kind of like very important. Cause I'm like, okay, this is kind of where like the back meets her butt, but like it expands here and it's very hard to tell without the use of shadows, right? Because these are about like here. And then her cheek curves some. So it's like there, kind of. I don't know if I'm gonna get like striked for drawing a butt, but I don't know what the rules are. Then again, if people can body paint themselves, surely I am okay. At least I hope so. Okay, here we go. It'd be like, it's like there. I swear I talk about art like I'm drawing like with Legos or something, but I don't know. Everything is technically a piece. It's just the way I was saying it. Okay, so it's like that. And it's about there. Protect my rights. Oh my gosh. You're so silly. I don't know if it matters that much. I just know that it's something somebody probably out there cares about. It's like, okay, the other one is like about here-ish. Well, not really, but if I had to just draw lines to just implicate things, yeah, it'd be like that. Again, there's no perfect symmetry, but you know. Oh my gosh. Why are you making that face, huh? Okay, and then we got like, can't really see the leg on this side. Oh, but it is shorter than the other side. Which is realistically all you would need to know, but hey. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Okay, this kind of comes back here. Cool, cool. It's making sense in my head and on the paper. Yay. I won't lie though, we might like take 5 or something here. For some reason my hand doesn't necessarily want to draw for me today, but it is trying to. Which, you know, it's hard not to appreciate, not gonna lie. Maybe we'll take a minute and find more music, because music is good. Okay, and then we have like up here the head, we can get back to that. This is like the easiest part, so I just let that go for a while. Because it's like, yeah, the hair is just kind of doing this, but it's going in this direction, right? So it is just like following the line, so. And then you have your fingers, right? The smooth shading on the crack. Oh my god, stop. It's not even that good. It's not even that good. You're just so silly. My goodness. I won't lie, you do get a laugh out of me sometimes. More often than you should. More often than you should. I'll say that. Okay. About there. And then we'll probably have like a thumb, not thumb, pinky. Yeah, that. Okay. Probably like there, then like, I think that's where the thumb is. Yeah. Okay. It's more or less like this. That's really what like the hand is up to. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Because that finger is like behind the hair, you see. And then we gotta do some this way, just so it's a little consistent. Yeah, well, okay, that didn't look that great, but yeah. It's doing what it needs to do now. That's what's important, okay? That's what's important. Then you can adjust stuff a little bit. See, drawing from life is just good, but sometimes I feel like I gotta be careful not to erase the line that actually like creates the shape. Unless I'm exaggerating it, then, you know, it's fine. It's fine at that point. But okay. Let's see. It's weird having a scroller for like the paper. So I think this came out pretty good. It's like that. And if you didn't see before, I'll go through the other ones. So this is like the balloon one. I guess I should zoom out some, right? Not that much though. Work with me. Work with me. Okay. So we have this. No, it's not even showing it that much. Okay, whatever. But like, it doesn't have to be that small. Okay, so you got the balloon drawing. You have this girl where she's just like leaned down and stuff. And then we got this one where she's like kind of in her ninja stance, right? Also, mobile is though with fat thumb. Oh yeah. I see. Also mobile. Oh, you got level 6. Very nice. You're not me. I see. Just like making me feel better. Do I sound depressed most of the time? I do appreciate the encouragement though. I do appreciate that. Encouragement is good. Encouragement is good. I never know if I sound too depressed or not. I know there was the one stream where I forget who it was, but somebody was saying like, yeah, that's just really real, and I'm like, well, why would I lie? But I don't know, maybe it's like normal standard for streamers to just kind of be like, I guess not realistic with their topics. I don't think I'm overly realistic. Hey Zero, welcome back, welcome back. But excuse me. But yeah, I don't think I'm overly realistic about things. I think like there are just times where it's like, okay, well, let's have a human heart-to-heart moment here, right? Let's just be honest with each other. This is the thing that happens, right? Nobody likes this, yeah? Oh, I'm doing good. I got some good sleep for once. Even though I kind of feel tired still, but I think it's more so my body's not used to having actual sleep. So it's like a little drowsy because of that. And other than that, we're just drawing stuff right now. Art stream stuff. But yeah, it's I think I need a new layer. Feel the same? Yeah, I got you. But no, I think that's just how it is. Like, I know that someday you do see like YouTubers and stuff talk about it sometimes, where it's like, oh, they're playing a character, they're not actually being themselves, sort of thing. I call that pick Taco Tuesday. Which one? Which one is Taco Tuesday? Is it the one with the butt killer? Are you gonna do this to me right now? Nobody here should be a taco. No one. This? I swear if it's this one, I'm gonna have to get you. You are so crazy. But anyway. Yeah, it's just kind of how it is. Like, I don't even know what to do with this one. This is so old. The two girls. Oh, this is Taco Tuesday. I mean, now that I look back at the drawing, it's like, it does look like it's going there, but I remember specifically wanting to do a Yuri drawing. What I don't remember is where it was supposed to like go, because both of the characters are like very complex. Here's the thing about Fire Emblem Engage, like, the designs, so the person that made all the characters, they're actually a VTube designer. So a lot of their characters is very, very like good, right? They're very good, but they're also very like overly designed in some ways. So it's just kind of like that, where me drawing them this way, they're like simplified. I will say this, Genshin does have a lot of adorable Yuri stuff. And what they do is, like, the artist that makes them, they will draw the characters in a more simplified way, like casual clothing, stuff like that. And then you still recognize the character, but it's just like this cute drawing. I guess that's what I was trying to do here. I'm like, I can simplify their designs. They don't need to have like all this crazy armor and like glowing material or anything. They can just be them. So that's what I usually would go for there, at least with that like feeling, rather. So that's the intention, right? Does the intention always make sense? No, probably not. But that's what we want to aim for. So there is that. There is that. Let me see. Yeah, because I have guidelines here. You can see, right? So it's like I vaguely understood where I wanted that to exist as. But then I also did this, which is really weird. I don't know why I did that. This was like to line up their faces and stuff. So I did draw the pose as well. Like, oh, I guess I drew it another time before I put them on top of it. So there's a little bit of layer knowledge here. You know what I mean? Like, it's the gears are turning. That's what's important here. The gears are turning. We're kind of getting there. Now, unfortunately, Line of Action does not have duo poses, I think. They might. It might be a case if they do, and I just hadn't bothered to actually look. But anyway, okay. Let's see if we can find a new playlist. The question is, what would it be like? So this is the Heaven playlist right now. Let's see. Let me think. There's got to be a way we can like. I don't know. I guess, do y'all want like party music or something? We'll see. We'll try like party and then we'll do lo-fi and see what happens. Lo-fi, for some reason you can just throw lo-fi on the top of anything and it kind of like comes out really nice, which is quite funny. So, hey, we'll try that. Okay. Alright, well, let's try this one. House 10. This is probably too popular. It might get all of my audio claimed, but we'll see. I don't even know if people... I don't even know. Is lo-fi, like... I guess it wouldn't be, but maybe it's royalty free, and I just don't know. That seems... Kiffin Beats is this guy's channel, just in case you're wondering where the music is coming from now. But there it is. There it is. Okay. I have a friend, like, saying the drawings are good for some reason. I guess they stopped by the stream. These are not, but yeah, we're trying some shapes out, yeah. Okay, there's one with a book. I did kind of want to do that one, but that one's complex. And like I said, okay, here goes a wacky one. I'll draw this one just to show you what I meant when I'm like, line of action will have you drawing stuff that makes no sense. So like, nobody will ever stand like this in their lifetime. Makes no sense. I didn't even want to draw another practice drawing, but I have to show y'all this because it's so ridiculous. It is genuinely that ridiculous. So I'll do this one kind of fast because I don't want to spend like forever on it. Am I on the right pencil? Yeah. Okay, so their head's like here, right? And then like their shoulders about here. Okay, and they have their other shoulder here. This is gonna be so weird. I'll be like, what the heck? I'm like, exactly my point. No one is doing this. This is just a site to gauntlet you. Because it's like the artist gauntlet site. Okay, here we go. I've never seen a person in my life stand like this. I didn't even know the human body can move like this. It's so ridiculous, I can barely draw it. Like, okay, there we go. Because it's like, okay, this arm here, somehow it's able to do this. I think she's stretch for this one. But then her hand is like forward. So it's kind of like this. Yeah, let's do that. Just to get an idea. Like, and then it comes all the way back. This hand comes all the way back here. And I'm like, what the heck? Who stands like this? Already. Even the Naruto Run kids don't stand like this. Okay. So, this is like... So this arm is like about... It's just doing this. Whatever this shape is, that's what this arm is doing. And then it's like, okay, it comes in like that. Then their hips are like all the way out here for whatever reason. And, you know, she comes down here. Alright, let me just... Speed run of this does make it look worse, but you'll you'll get what I mean. You'll get what I mean. Okay. So then it's like here. I kind of like this song. It's a good one. Okay. So if we take that as like, yeah, her waist, right? Now this is really about to like mess y'all up. Because her leg is like going this way. You're like, yeah, alright, that's fine. That's normal. I've seen that before. True. Wait till you see the next leg. Okay. So her leg's normal like that. This leg, I don't know what this leg is on. This leg goes crazy. Like, it actually just stops caring about anything that's going on. And it just goes out there. Okay. I'm over here. So it's like, okay, the leg's normal. And then it's like, well, blam, we're going this way. And I'm like, how? Why? Why? Like, I swear this woman, she might have, like, broke her leg or something with how hard she's going this way. But she's, you know what? For a bigger woman, she is very, very flexible. Like, because she does a lot of wild poses where her body is moving in ways it shouldn't. But I was like, yeah. So this is the pose. I lie to you not. And she always has the ponytail. So her ponytail is coming like down here, right? But this is the actual pose. This is the actual freaking pose. Look at that. This is line of action. This is what they do. This is how they do things. This is how they do things. They'll give you this in rotation and be like, yeah, draw that. Okay, that arm looks especially bad, but you get the point. It's like, it's this very, I'll stick figure it. I'll stick figure it. Just so y'all know, like, professional stick figures, I don't even do that. Anyway. So this arm is like, this is like going here, right? And this is like kind of coming down straight. I mean, I guess if you look at like some random like fighting game, the characters do be moving in weird ways like this, but yeah, this is the pose, and I'm just like, oh, the body is supposed to just be there somehow. What is that? What is that shape? I don't know. It stresses me out thinking about it. Just looking at it, even. Just looking at it. But you know what? Hey, it is what it is. Okay, let me take a second here. I'm gonna leave this drawing up. Well, I'm gonna leave one of them. I'll leave this one up for like, give me like 3 minutes. And then we'll get back into it. I normally would go to like the be right back screen, but there's no point. At least I feel like, cause it's not gonna be that long, you know. But hey, okay, BRB. Okay, we're back. My bad. I just needed that whole minute because I don't know. Sometimes art can be a little draining. I'm not sure how else to say, but a quick break is fine. Like, it's all right. Anyway, so let's see. I'm probably gonna see if I can fix or finish this drawing. Unless for whatever reason y'all are like wanting to see that balloon girl drawing again. But I'll go through all of them real quick, just so we can pick one. No, I don't mind. Okay, we're not drawing this one no matter what, so don't even ask. Do not ask about this one at all. Okay, it's not happening. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Oh, no, never mind. I'm wrong. Anyway. So, back to the very first one. We have the, like, ninja girl, you know. She's got, like, this whole light footstep thing she's doing. We can finish this. We'd probably change the character quite a bit. But this is an option. An acceptable option at that. Then, we have the balloon, right? Complex, I'd probably need to redraw this pose altogether just to make sure that whatever character proportions aren't present would be present. Now that I understand the shape a little more, I could probably pull it off. And there's, oh, this is not even, nothing's on that one. And there's this one, which, I mean, the behind pose, in my opinion, is a little boring. Like, it's okay if you spice it up somehow. But if it's just the pose by itself, I feel like it's not really inspired to do all that much, if you know what I mean. So, And then we're back to here. So, yeah, it would depend on, like, what y'all think. And if not anything at all, back to this one. The question is where to begin on this one, because I don't even have, like, references or anything pulled up. But let me see. What could I do realistically here? I think there's a way you can, like, insert images and stuff. I'm not sure I know how, though. Taco Tuesday? Wow. This wasn't even on the option as an idea you could do. I was just defaulting here. It's alright. Let's see. So this is, I guess, zooming in to get a better idea of what's actually going on makes a little more sense here. So we got a lot of scratchy up here. I'm not sure what happened with this hair up here. Okay. They're always on the... Oh my gosh. Always on the video. Okay. This waist doesn't look very happy either. So I think they're wearing, like, a special outfit. Okay, so let's get rid of this layer. I don't think I need this one anymore. I see. So this is just a clothing layer I did, I think. Which I'm not sure. No, this is an actual thing. Okay. Because if I get rid of it, the line just lightens up, so. Okay. And I don't know what happened there. So, we actually don't need that layer either. What is this? Paint layer 5? Yeah, get rid of this. The background has to exist, otherwise it will go super transparent every single time. So, we'll leave the background. And paint layer, this is where we want to be working. And we want to keep this one just in case you mess up the other one, so we have an idea of what we wanted to do. But okay. So let's figure this out. If we pull up Ivy, right? Who is Ivy? I'll show you who Ivy is. Let's get Ivy in here. Alright. Fire emblem. Yeah, there we go. There she is. Okay. So Ivy's got a couple of iconic looks, I guess you could say. But we'll pull this version of her over so you can see what I mean. So, okay, hold on. I did this wrong already. But if we open this and we just look at Ivy, she looks like that. Image a new tab. Whoops. Alright. I'm doing this all wrong. But you get the point. That's what she looks like. So, we want to draw that character. And right now, her face is like not looking the most normal. Maybe if I like pull her up as a file, it'd be easier. Okay, looking at how other people draw is pretty cool too. But okay, we'll save her design. And we'll save it in our thumbnails folder. That'll be easy for us to find. Oh man. Okay. Okay, let's see. And then that way I can drag it over to show you guys. Okay, I think this is a good representation of her. We'll drag this over. So, looking at her character, right? Her hair is like... Okay, her hair is actually kind of hard to see in this. Okay, well... What's important is that we recognize she's got the straight hair, and this side kind of like curls over a little bit. Otherwise, it wouldn't be blocked by her headpiece, which is actually ridiculous. At least in my opinion. Why is it like that? Nobody knows. But okay, that's what it's like. Sure. I think we have some other examples of her we can use. And if not, I mean, hey, is what it be. That's just one drawing of her. Let's see. Alright, well, forget it. If you want to find out, you Google it. You should Google it, yes. I put the work on you. Terribly, man. Anyway. It'll be pretty simple to find her. She's not that hard to find. Okay. I love dedicated headpieces like the rest, but this is like literally the whole Kakashi doesn't take off his mask thing. You just don't know what's behind it, ever. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? But okay, what that does tell us is we can more or less erase Ivy's like hairline. More or less, yeah. Because it's just not... It's just barely showing to begin with. The layer's invisible. Oh, are we on the wrong one again? No, we are. We are. Okay. So let's zoom in some. We're gonna want to have some straighter lines here. We could draw over this. This is the other thing we could do, but I feel like this is one of these rare occasions where until we get the line work down, we actually don't want to do that. It's clear I didn't know what to do with her hair up here, so I just started like freestyling plenty already. But okay, I think the eraser would be a powerful tool in this instance. especially since we aren't sure. They don't really have anything to wear down here, but I don't think Ivy has an outfit at all yet. But she doesn't necessarily need one right now. We do need to give Aaliyah some pants, I think. So I think what's pretty casual, right? Leggings, we could do that. If we give some leggings that like hang off her hip a little bit, some low cut, I think this is fine. And because it's skin tight, we wouldn't have to worry too much about like if the clothes is on her body properly, because, well, I mean, you just heard why. Okay, and then we want to have a semi-thick eraser here. So let's try this brush, but as an eraser brush. It takes a lot more work. Well, it's okay for now, actually. Yeah. Because it doesn't erase all the lines right away. It'll give me time to like peep a mistake, you know? Oh, thank you for the follow, Nightblade. Much appreciated. We're here doing the art today. If you didn't already know. Which of course you did. Why am I even saying that? Okay, so about there, yeah. Give her hips some freedom and these leggings here. Okay. Follower Ultra 64, yeah. Okay. This would actually be curved a lot more. We might have to redraw some of this. Again, we'll see what it looks like when it comes out, though. Because now that has like a weird look that I don't want it to have necessarily, but it's okay. We just gotta get some clear lines going, that's all. The clarity should set us free. At least in the end. Got a lot of extra hand up there, I'm not sure why. And because she's wearing an outfit now, we won't need the stomach line here. Well, it wasn't super neat to begin with anyway. Okay. So this belly button could be bothered to be a little smaller. By a little, I mean a lot smaller, like that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And because Ivy's in the back, we don't really need her body showing through Aaliyah anymore. And Aaliyah's arm needs to be allowed to exist at some capacity. Which I think this would be the correct way to go about it. Okay, okay. Then it becomes a question of which hand is the right hand. So the bigger one, I don't know why I would have drawn the big one. But what we're looking for is also potentially a middle ground between the two, which would be a little tricky. So looking at this wrist here, I drew the wrist kind of to be at this size, which makes me think the big one is the right one. But I actually think the small one looks better right now. So we'll erase this line. We'll do it like that. Because this is what I think is actually like, maybe not intended for it to look better, but this was actually what I was going for in the end. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, you know? You can't always know what Passy was getting up to. Okay. Yeah, and I guess this is like a pretty baggy shirt as well. So Ivy's hand is gonna like grip her anyway. It'll just drag that over. Okay. And then we have some freedom here. Alright, then we want to clean up Ivy's stuff. So her hair is also just in front of her for the most part. Just not her like shoulder, but this strand of hair is. Her body is behind her arm. So we're gonna leave. Oh, that's what I was doing. Silly me. Now it makes sense. I'm gonna go back. So that other arm, or that other hand was Ivy's. Ah. So we'll put it back for now. We'll still change up the rest, but now that makes a lot of sense. Because I'm like, why is there a second hand here? That's why. That's why. Okay. So a lot to consider, there. Let's still get rid of this though. Okay. How do y'all feel about this music? You feel like the lo-fi is better? I feel a little indifferent to it, but we'll see. I could try different lo-fi. This is like party lo-fi, but I don't know. I think I'm more of a nightclub like kind of person there. Okay. So Ivy's hips don't really need to do anything crazy either. Whoop, that's weird. I accidentally moved that over, but anyway. Sorry, I get like super focused when I'm drawing. Hey Corey. How are you today? How are you today? We're doing art stuff. because we don't do enough art stuff on this channel. Instead, y'all watch me play sweaty games like Sifu way too often. Good, okay. Vacation, that's fine. The art stuff is pretty chill. I can show you some of the stuff we did earlier today. So we did this one. We did Balloon Girl here. This pose is wild, but we were thinking about drawing off of that. Then we have this like kind of ninja position for this girl. We drew her. Then, oh, where's the other one? We drew this girl. There's not a lot going on with this one. Then we drew a bad pose. We drew a pose that line of action makes you do. That makes no sense. And I'm like, yeah, nobody ever stands like this in their life, period. But that's how it was. So now we've gone back to an older drawing that I was working on and never finished. I did take a little bit of a break from using the tablet just because it's a lot for me to like get used to on a mental level, I guess you could say. So I did practice a lot with it though. Layers were like the last official drawing I made, like layers were like low-key kind of stressful. Like well, I feel like they're really good. Like once you learn them, once you learn how to actively use layers, they are like your godsend. But before then, yeah, they are hell. So I've figured it out somewhat here though. So right now I'm still drawing on like a single layer technically, which is like a sin to do from what I understand. But you know, I don't feel strongly about this like layer yet to say I shouldn't draw on this one, but I do have a backup one just in case I mess this one up somehow, which I guess is the point, the benefits to having it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true, it's true. I don't need anything else until until this is up. So I don't know if you're familiar with Fire Emblem Engage. I have streamed it twice though, so you should be. But if not, we're drawing 2 characters from there. In my playthrough, I ended up marrying Ivy, even though like statistically she was like the worst like partner I could have had for for the way the game was going. But I chose to draw her, so here we are. And she's with Alir, which is our main character. So right now I'm trying to erase things to identify, well, which character is doing what thing, right? But so far we remember that Ivy is behind Alir, and she's holding onto her, and we're trying to identify, like, where certain pieces of the hair is. Stuff like that, you know? And erasing helps a lot with that stuff, so yeah. Kind of like that. Okay. No. Okay. We'll just leave that like that for now. Alright, so I see Alir's got like a little bit of a baggy shirt over. Okay, some of these lines are starting to make more sense now. I mean, it's kind of coming to me. It's kind of coming to me. So Ivy's hand is coming from up there, which means this doesn't really need to exist either, because it's coming from the side, not under. Okay, okay. And her hand is like about here. coming in some. Yeah. Okay. We'll draw a little more of this elbow back. Like, I basically plan to erase many things and then, like, redraw them neater. At least it's like my, you know, plan of approach as far as digital art has been. I'm just like, yeah, we can, you know, after the sketching is more or less done, just come back and redo it. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this. I'm sure all of you have faster ways to do this. But until I do, this is how I live, so. Kind of like there. I want to erase this. Okay. Okay. There we go, there we go. Let's try that bigger one again. Maybe this isn't the one to do. It's kind of like scrunchy, you know? I think it's this one. What? Can't help but think I messed up something here. Oh. I'm on the right layer, I think. Why is switching to eraser so hard now? It always goes to erase when I don't want it to eraser, then when I do, it's like somehow I mess something up. See, I can draw this though. Maybe this one doesn't have an eraser mode. I don't know if I'll buy that though. Especially when I can just do that. I don't know. Let's just save now. Doesn't seem like there's a reason. Okay, let's try a different one. Nah. Oh, there's just an actual eraser. What am I doing? Okay. Fine, we all learn. It's fine. Disable the layer with clothes on it. Yeah? Well, everything's all together, so That's another me mistake. Yeah, I know. I told you. I'm getting there. This, when I drew this originally, I wasn't there. Okay, I wasn't layer professional. All right, don't judge me too much. Don't judge me too much. Ha! You think I thought that through? Ridiculous. Oh man, it's so bad. It is actually like terrible. But like I said, I'm still making art crimes, but you know what? With each time, it's gonna be a little less criminal, and that's what matters. Okay? That's what matters. The less crimes I commit, the better it'll get. That is so funny though. Imagine that. Imagine me having thought that out. Ahead of time, even. Okay. Wow. Now it wants to be an eraser, and I clearly don't want it to be. What the heck? Okay. It's about there. Shoot, I wish I had a closed layer. Okay. I think I'm gonna change the music to be like slightly more nightclubish. Right now it's like, you know, the Sunday morning DJ kind of vibe. At least that's what I get from it. So might just be my opinion, but okay. Kind of like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Curve this some. We're not going to want this to be so stiff now that I think about it. It's really stiff. Then again, what the heck? The hand would just be like doing that or something, right? Like, because it'd be more like this, I think. Yeah, it'd be more like that by a lot, actually. Okay, this whole bit's gotta go. At least I think it does. For now anyway, for now. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now for this music. This guy was alright, he was alright. Let's see. Let's do like nightclub. It might be more up my alley. I don't know. I can't promise this, but maybe. Maybe. It's 3 a.m. They turned on lo-fi music at the club. What a video to click on, too. This is too chill. We need like, well, let's try this one. Lo-fi might just be too chill by itself, actually. DJ mixes, sure, why not? That's from a year ago. This one's from 2 days ago. Let's try this one. Okay, let's just jump in there. I don't know. You know what? If there's a way I can pull up, so there's this DJ that is on Twitch that I'm aware of, and I'm like, if I can pull that guy's stuff, it might not be too bad. We'll see. I know Twitch likes to default open somebody's stream, which I hate, by the way. But they do that a lot. They actually do that a lot. I have no idea why, though. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. The ads are just coming in. Like, see what I mean? Like, okay, let's see. He's gotta be here somewhere. Okay, here we go. Let's see. This isn't terrible, but it's not what I'm looking for either. It's not the vibe we want to have. Let's try this. Okay, it's always doing that. Videos. Do they actually like... Okay, let's just this guy's schedule. Okay, I think I'll do it this way. Let's see. Because the Bon Matsuri guy is what I remember the most. Let's see. Other than that, we're about to go full anime. Wouldn't that be fun? You guys love it, come on. Okay. There's a lot of YouTube videos of this event too. I didn't even realize. Okay. Whoops, that was not the... You know what? I could just go to my channel. This is the funny thing. Oh, we got an application. That's cool. Yeah, so if you don't know, in the background on 14, I have people like signing up for our venue and stuff. So it's just something I thought might be important to do. Oh, there's a... What the heck is wrong with YouTube right now? Apparently a bunch of videos that I deleted were getting like copyright claims, and I'm like, but they're gone. They're gone. Why are they telling me this? Whatever. Anyway, it's just kind of silly to me, but okay. Yeah, I'm about to say, I think I did make a video or stream of this event, which had the DJ that I liked in it. So if I can find that, and then I find that stream. There we go, okay. I find the website, which will then help me find the DJ. See, it all kind of comes full circle, you know? And then we can, like, get to Twitch that way. Let's see. Alright, participants. They would probably be under entertainer, actually. When I really think about it. Okay, entertainer. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't think they always do DJ stuff, though. Okay, maybe he's got like a genre that he like believes he does. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm losing interest fast in the one we have up right now. Rather quickly, in fact. But hey, alright, let's just go ahead and undo that. They're going crazy over here. All respect to them, but I'm not looking for that right now. Okay. Okay. Let's oh my gosh. What the heck? Okay, so it would be DJ mixes, right? But like I guess you would need to have a specific genre theme with it. So like, if we do techno, I don't want it to be like techno, but I'm like, if it could be like light techno mixed with something else, I feel like I feel good about that. So let's just see. Let's see. Remixes a popular song, techno bangers. Sure, let's try it. Let's just get in there. Let's see, this is like too much techno. Okay. It's not terrible, but it's also doing too much. Let's try this. Nah. Okay, what about this? Yeah, we're back to like lo-fi again. Oh man, the search for music. Yeah, tell YouTube you hate it. I mean, casino keyboard music. Oh dear, oh dear. It's crazy how wild some of these are. I mean, here's the funny thing. Like, you know what? Okay, high energy lo-fi. What's this sound like? This is kind of better. You know what? We might stick on this until we find what we're actually looking for. Because it's got enough energy for me, I feel like. I hope all the songs are kind of like this, though. Oh, man. YouTube, everyone. I'm just sitting here like, there's got to be something. Alright. I should have done more, like, song research before. But I didn't think it'd be that difficult to find, like, some good music that wasn't anime. It's not like y'all care, though. Y'all watch VTubers. Like, come on. It's fine. We could totally do that. We could totally do it. And it'd be totally fine. The whole way through. Now, what we could have done, since we are just, like, drawing characters from the game anyway, we could just be sitting here playing engage music. Which, honestly, yeah, why the heck not? We'll put on the engage OST. So, we see. There's some really good ones in there. If y'all know this song too well, I'm not gonna play it. Just because, well, I've played some of these to death, as y'all know. But some of them are really, really good that I haven't played for you at all. So, where's the one? Now I just feel like skipping through stuff to the ones that I like really love. But yeah, there's the Japanese one to that. I don't know. We're just gonna pick an anime and run through it. At this point, yeah. It's kind of like that. Let's see. What do we have out there? Okay. We could do One Piece. One Piece is always fun. And I think they're like one of the only ones that won't like copy strike me. Just for playing some of their stuff. Because I won't lie, some of these are like quite wild with that. Oh, you know who has good music? Black Clover. Black Clover actually has really good music. Black Clover has very good music. Like, okay, let's see. We'll just do openings because we're gonna skip the first one. I know what I just said, but I do think the first one is like the only one that doesn't have that much inspiration. Like, it's still good, but it's not as good as the rest. You know what I mean? Like, the rest is just excellent. And we can throw in some JoJo. JoJo is definitely going to, like, give me a strike at some point. But I just learned very early, especially with the most, like, recent... Yeah, Spotify. Okay, wait, milkshake. Why? Why? But no, it's JoJo uses a lot of actual like popular Western music, so yeah, just playing their stuff is like a huge risk in itself. But it's okay. I don't even know if I can hear the music that well, but there you go. If you cared, we got music now. Oh man, that's crazy. Okay. So we're going to erase. Let's see. Um, hmm. This is a very strange outfit I've put them in, now that I think about it. But I do understand what I did here, so it just took me a while to figure that out. It's not really casual clothes, though, when I think about it now. So this arm kind of ends here. And the rest kind of ends there. So we'll erase, like, about there. Yeah, this is already a good one, you know? Okay, okay. Just so we can get a clear, like, a clear definition of where that hand is, yeah. Yeah, this is one of my favorites for Black Clover. Black Rover, like, it sounds so corny, but hey. Was hoping to bring all the followers to the yard. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, whatever. I know what you're doing. Oh, Killer, I know exactly what you're doing. Okay. Alright, so that's like there. You want to erase a little bit. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. No, it doesn't have to be all of it. Because we've kind of struck the balance here, so. Okay. I think I'm like hitting the wrong line too much though. Okay. Yeah, about there. About there. Okay. Maybe we can come back up here. Her Ivy's like head. So her ear's like here. This is her hair, and then this should also be her hair. But I think in this case, would Alir be on top of her, or would she be the other way? That's what I need to find out for that. I have the short versions of all these songs playing, by the way. I just realized that. Okay. So realistically, it'd be a little more like that. I don't know. Lear's got a big head here. Ivy's the one with her head is like a little smaller. And then all this hair just kind of needs to find somewhere else to be. Because we've seen her hairstyle now. It's a little different than what I must have expected at the time. Okay. Okay. So I actually think Ivy's face wins and Alir's hair is behind hers. And the reason I say that is because right here, Ivy's like kind of jumping in front of Alir. So I think it's more like this, right? Watch this line real quick. I think it's like that. Oop. Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Because she's like interrupting. She's like interrupting Alir's personal space. So it would make sense that like her also having the longest strands of hair, she'd be intercepting Alir's hair. See, this wasn't done terribly, it's just not done right. So this whole bit needs to be redrawn anyway. But I have the right idea with like this strand here, where that's going to be. And there's just Ivy's hair in general, right? Like what's supposed to be here. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. I'm gonna switch to the circle for a little bit. I wish I could make it a little smaller though. Hey, there we go. Just, okay, not that small. Not that small. It's small enough that it's not like disruptive, right? Okay. We do want to show that. Not in that way though. We need to refresh our party finder on 14. In just a minute, in just a minute. Okay. Yeah, I think we got it there. Oh my gosh, no. Oh. No. Okay. And then we just yeah, there we go, there we go. Enforce this one a little bit. Very cool, very cool. Alright, I think this side is more or less done. I would just have to bolden this line at some point. So okay, we need to figure out what's going on with these fingers. So on this side of her hand, the thumb would be like behind all of this. There's 1 finger, 2 finger, 3, and the 4th finger. So no more finger stuff here. You can make this one a little fat finger though. Then we need to erase a little bit. So she can have her fingers back. I'm not sure what that was supposed to be, but we're gonna get rid of that. Yeah, this is another really good song. Okay. Uh-oh. What should we give her? I'm not gonna make like a tennis ball or anything, but I'm trying to think, is there anything in the game that is like an actual perfect circle that I can give her? She'd be like, yeah, of course she would hold on to this closely. And I'm just like, I don't know. Technically the rings, but like, we're not doing that here. But yeah, technically the rings would be the case. Okay. Hold on, there we go. Okay. And then we want to have the circle like solidify a little bit up here as well. This bit here is actually their hand still. So I want to get rid of this stuff because this stuff is distracting from her hand. Ooh, this one coming up is also like a really big favorite of mine. Okay. Let's see. We also have a lot of excess stuff up there. You might want to take another peek at Ivy again and her head. Just to get an idea, because I have extra hair up there for her, it looks like. Oh, I see. Okay. So check this out, right? I mean, look at Ivy. She's got a little bit here, but she only has like one. There's only like one moving to the side from her hairline. And then it says long strand of hair, right? So I actually don't need to have as much there as I do. And that's something that I can adjust pretty quickly, actually. So we'll do that. Okay. We're back on erasure mode here. See, I was gonna say this is also a good one, but listen, Black Clover's just got good stuff. This is the point. I can't say it enough. It's fine. I just enjoy it. Okay, here we go. No, I keep erasing. That's not good. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And we can make that one pop more because it's supposed to pop a little more. So let's erase some of this here. Kind of like that, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think that works. Alright. So here's the thing with this. So this outfit that I've made for them, it's this weird like jersey like. It's a really weird thing. So technically, from the way I've designed this, Alir's piece should have something like this kind of on both sides, right? So this technically would like crease here somewhere. So I'm thinking it would come here, right? It would kind of like circular. Well, not circular, but it would kind of fold out here some and then go into this. And then kind of come out this way a little bit. So let's try that so y'all can see what I mean. This is going to be quite a bit of erasing, but it's genuinely going to need to happen for this to make sense as an outfit. So you'll see what I mean in a second. I'll specifically make all of this one action so y'all can see what I'm getting at here. Okay, so you have that, and then we have this here. And it would just slouch on top of the arm like that, right? So this is what made that tricky. And this is why I'm like, why did I design it this way? Because it can only exist in one way because of that. But yeah, you know, you gotta stay consistent unless you are going for like the asymmetry kind of thing. Oh my goodness. The eraser, the eraser, the eraser. Okay. But this side's also like a little bit sharper. It's like the jersey nook, right? So I don't want to have it like flopped too much. Which means I do want to like, you know, straighten it out some. Which is, you know, another place eraser comes in handy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think that was the end of Black Clover there. We should slap something else up here. What, bleach? I don't know, maybe. I don't think bleach suits people. Wow, my hero has 11 openings now, can you believe it? I already know Demon Slayer is copyrighted to all hell. I'm not doing that. We'll do Food Wars, because Food Wars has good music. I like that. I like Food Wars. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm like, even I would not challenge Demon Slayer in any capacity as far as that. Okay. I do like where this is going now that I have like a clear direction here. Working with your old stuff sometimes you just be like, I don't know what I was doing, but at least it looked like I was having fun. Okay. So we want to kind of like stick on top of that. This can come in some because it's already not the same. And we can just make it like a perspective thing where, yeah, this is getting smaller now. But then this side was a little bigger. Maybe we can erase to correct the line some. Because, of course. That's like my favorite part right now. For like digital stuff. It's just like, yeah, I can just draw stuff and then correct it. Instead of being like, dang, I didn't draw this line perfectly. Might need to consider getting that other sheet of paper soon. Start over, you know. That's one of the most frustrating parts, is just having to start over an entire drawing. Because the erasers are just too harsh on the paper or something like that. Whenever we do another art stream, though, we might have to like try to learn how to make emotes. Lots of people do that to support themselves, I've noticed. So that might help me out some. That way I can stream a little more. Okay. So this weird outfit is kind of coming together. It's got a lot of things going on with it, though, I must say. It's alright though, it's a Lear. Like, the Lear's design is already like so wacky that nobody's gonna see you for making that, you know? Making something strange for the already considered to be a strange character to dress in. Like, it's fine. Let me see. I think I did that in a way I won't like. Okay, so about there. Okay. Alright, and from here we have these little bits, which this will kind of just wrap around, honestly. We don't need to do that much here, but we do want to show that it's connecting, at the very least. We can do that much. We can do that much. Yeah, see, told you. The Food Wars music is good too. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Whoops. Okay. There's a lot going on up here as well. Okay, so we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. So there's a thumb in here somewhere. I can't find it, but it's there. We'll just keep digging for it. Okay, the thumb would have to be somewhere in there. Okay, let's see. Because this is coming like here. Ooh, this is a really good one. Okay. So I think this is where the thumb would have been. Well, okay, hold on. And this pinky is kind of far away. It's kind of too far away. It'd be like here, actually. Yeah, that's exactly what it'd be. Okay. Okay. Huh. Now that I think about it, I think this entire hand was borked. Like, genuinely looking at it, I'm like, what was I doing? I'm usually pretty good at bow hands. This is the funny thing. But yeah, this hand was pretty borked. I don't know. So we can probably like fix it just by getting rid of that one finger. For now. Yeah. Because this is more or less where the direction of it would have been going. Dang, y'all let me sit here that long with a borked hand and didn't say nothing. Sometimes I feel like y'all trolling me. It's cool though. I might have somewhere in my heart to forgive y'all this time. Okay. That means this hand is like actually over here. So when it comes out, this pinky can technically be here. But we need space for another finger, which I guess would be here. It's a little strange for them all to fall on top of each other, but if we kept this same position for it, that's where they would all be. Which is going to depend. We don't even know if we want to keep it like that. Okay. I know it looks a little dumber right now, but like, trust me, it was already bad. It was already actually really bad. Yeah, alright, we're at those stages now. This whole hand just gotta go. Like, we're at critical level of like bad hand design. We just gonna erase it. I think this is okay thumb. What I do think it needs is a little more attention, but I don't know if we need to give it that now. Okay. It's the perspective. 100% I think it's the perspective that was throwing me off. So we'll do a little sketch hand there. See if we can figure that out. Alright. So, whoop. Okay, so here's the thing, right? The thumb being here makes a lot of sense. The hand is actually bigger than this. So, it's a little more like this. Which means that she's not like grabbing here. She's actually grabbing up here, right? So, it'd be more like she'd be reaching for up here, kind of. Which could be a little complicated because that's not exactly what the pose was intending it to do, but it's okay. What's important is that it's right, less so that it's doing exactly what I wanted it to do. Or other people probably say differently, but I care a lot more about the anatomy of things. So now it'll just look like she's trying to tear it off, but it's still more or less the same energy, in my opinion. So these would converge here, that converge there. And then the pinky would kind of be like over here a little bit. Here are those last two, but yeah. And then we can like narrow this, just shave it down rather. Okay. So what becomes important here is like, if we have all the fingers inside, I think leaving one out is fine. Because, you know, she's not trying to like actually tear it. This one, however, can actually just go inside of it. And the other one will be applied to it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can't be doing that. No offense to anybody here, but we do not support hate speech. Why do y'all exist? Like, it's a little too much work for me to have to do this, but okay. Yeah, let's send homie out of here. I don't know what that's about. And now I have to get it off of Botrix. Fun, truly. Chat's here. Which one? That one. Morning, Lily. Yeah, we had a fun person come in here and start acting crazy, so we gotta change some stuff real quick. It's too much work for this. Come on. Like, alright, there we go. Anyway, apologies to all of you for my delayed response. Like, I don't usually stream intending to see all that, so I don't have like a super quick plan for it. I generally have to go tab to the actual place to fix it. But okay. Anyway, what was I talking about before that? Yeah, so these Borktans, like, see, they're at a little bit of an angle now, but it's not an unrealistic angle. I'll say that. I do kind of need to, how can I say, probably draw her, like, perspective of her arm a little bit better. It could be longer than that. It's usually hard to say, though, because I am doing a lot of this from memory and, like, no reference, so. Yeah, I know there's a whole, like, debate about that all over the internet. Where it's like, no reference. What the heck are you doing? And I'm like, listen, this is just how I'm living right now, okay? Like, it's just how I'm living. Like, I don't know how else to tell you. Oh, man. Yeah, I know, Killer, I know. I just can't. I cannot with the people that, like, bot streams and stuff sometimes. Like, I'm doing well, Lily. Thanks for asking. Okay, what song am I looking for? It's a Royal song. Royal's got good stuff. I'm talking about Persona, if y'all don't know. Yeah, I think that's what it is. No more. No more. Yeah, there we go. We'll play it. Oh, it's alright, Killer. It's alright. Like I said, at some point, I'm probably just gonna need to like find a Discord or something that's like people are just willing to be mods and streams in, because like stuff like that has been happening a little more frequently recently, and I'm like, yeah, we gotta get on top of that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. I got some sleep for once, so things are a little better in that regard. You normally have to mod a few people. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Okay, this finger is like there. You sure? I don't want to give you more work, Killer. Like, because I already know you actually have an actual job you gotta do. But, you know. Killer with powers. I mean, yeah. You would be the person I'd give it to, if anyone, because you're just here all the time. But, well, I guess the better question is, do you want to mod on one platform or all of them? Because I don't know which one you like more. So I'll give it to whatever platform you like the most. Or the one you think the most trouble is on. So I think I'm going to start doing weekend only streams anyway, to be honest with you. Because Wednesday is like getting a little more tricky to do. But yeah, so it depends. Tell me what platform you think you like better. Or you think the most trouble can occur. And I'll give it to you there. Like I said, you wouldn't have to do much. It would just be like audio checks at times. You'll do all 4. Well, all 3, you mean. YouTube, yeah, nothing bad really happens on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'll put up Balloon Girl while I grant powers to people. Well, you know what? I'll put them all up. They'll just all stack with each other for some reason. No, this looks terrible. This actively looks terrible. Looks like I can't draw either. But anyway, Twitch is censored. Rumble is annoying, but Kick is just rude at times. Fair. I feel like all of them have very similar issues, though. But okay, let me see how to do this here. Now look, you can't go scaring people, Killer. You'll be granted great power, which comes with, well, I don't know if it's a great power, but you get the point. Okay, so I have to, I think, find you on every platform first. That's the first hurdle here. Kick's easy though, because you've been talking today, so. I think I would just like right click your name or something. Ooh, I can follow you. I didn't know that. There you go. Anyway, okay. Modding people. You think I would have learned this already? Yeah, show mod quick actions. No, that's not what that is. Okay. It's probably like slash mod or something, so let me look it up. Oh, thank you, Big Tony. Slash mod in his name? Okay, that makes sense. Let me do that. Alright, we'll try it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I don't know if it's gonna change your name, Killer, so like, if your name color is different, I mean, hey, it's fine, right? You know, it might give you like a symbol or something. That's what I would think anyway. Okay. Now would I hit enter? Let's see. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Big Tony. Slash mod his name. Alright, let's do it. See if that works. Okay. I think it worked. Do you have power? I can't tell. I genuinely cannot tell. Yeah, be vicious attack penguin and chain instead of barking. Well, okay, so I just tried to give it to you on Kick. If that didn't work, let me know. I'll try Twitch real quick because I think that was a little easier. But yeah, Twitch actually tells you exactly where to like put the name in, which I wish Kick did, but it's okay. Invalid username. Ah, okay. There, I see. It's like slightly different on the other one. Okay, there we go. But yeah, weekend streams are just like where it looks like where we're going. So yes, statistically, Wednesday is still the best day to do anything on the internet because double people are there, but Wednesday is also just randomly in the middle of the week and it feels a little weird at times, so who could say? Who could say? Okay, so while you're clapping, I assumed it worked. I'm gonna assume it worked for you. Turbo. Not yet? No? Okay, I did it wrong now. Hold on. Oh, Kick has a delay. Maybe. It wouldn't be that long, would it though? I don't know if it would be. It could be that long. I just don't know. But it's okay. I just kind of want to do it like I'm trying to do it now just because I know it might not work offline or something. There's always something weird with these platforms nowadays. Well, since I've already gone around, let me try the Rumble one. My goodness. Okay, what's this button do? Let's see. I see. Okay. I like how you're just that ready to hit like all of them. With that. Okay, let's see. Manage. What does manage do for me? Yeah, probably gonna need to look at account stuff here. Alright. Looks like we're going back to let me see. Kick to try that. /mod. And then we take your name. There shouldn't be too long of a delay on Kick, but he can try reloading the stream to see if it worked. Genuinely, I feel like I did it wrong. But because so like the chat bar is like red, and I'm assuming that's like the command isn't finished being input. So I was like, yeah, okay, let me do that. Okay, let's see. CV, and then we'll do this again. And maybe it's not supposed to have a space. Slash, yeah. Okay, we'll try this. If it'll just be like embarrassing chat messages if they don't work. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, see, that one just pops up looking weird because it's like, oh, that didn't work at all. Okay. This is a good song. I like this one. Why is there no right click? What's wrong with these platforms? Okay, are you... Huh. You clapping because it worked, or are you clapping just because? Like... I don't know. Actually, I can check my own settings. Of course I thought of that the first time. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I could just add you through this one. Why did I think of that? Ah, I feel goofy now. I can just do it like through, I don't even have to use chat. Kicks chat is like kind of messed up. Okay. So you should work now, Killer. It should be like that, I see. I think it worked now though. At least for yeah, you got one of these weird symbols now. Okay, there you go. That's Kick. Kick's done. We're not doing that again. Now I'm gonna try the same strat on Twitch and just go to settings directly, because this should buy us some time, but you know. Okay, where's moderators? There's a whole moderation page, but like, interesting. All chatters. The moderation page on Twitch does not let you add moderators. What is it? Wow, like, things are never simple with these platforms, I swear. Okay. Community, maybe. Okay, so this is where I would add you on this one. Pretty sure that's you with the penguin, so maybe a moderator there. And we'll go back to the stream. Okay. Yeah, okay, so Twitch should work. Cool. We're getting there. Kick only has mute people? Okay, well, even muting that guy would have been a good idea, I feel like. And then I can then ban them after they can't talk. So whatever you can do, that's fine. Because what I hate about people that do that in Kick is that they'll drop something wild. And then they'll just keep saying stuff. Like, I guess they're just rushing to get as much garbage out as they can. But I'm like, it's just not necessary. I already don't understand why you're putting in that much work in the first place as like the troll, but I get we're not supposed to understand. I just think it's a lot for no reason. That's really what it comes down to for me. But hey, whatever works, whatever works. Okay, we have monetize, blah blah blah. So I guess we'd be under moderation again, yes. And I need to find your name here. Okay, so I trust you with this power, but do keep in mind I will remove it if I have to. But I believe in you though, I believe you. Okay. Alright. Maybe we'll do like a celebration stream for you or something. We have a moderator for once. Somebody put down the safety. Okay, yeah, but you should be fine now, Killer. I'm not gonna add you to YouTube because I don't even think you have one. But again, YouTube, not too much is going on YouTube anyway. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, every once in a while I get a weird comment on YouTube, but I will say YouTube kind of works. So it's very easy. You're on Rumble right now. Did it not work for you? Well, you should be anyway. Oh, you tested my links about... Okay. Oh, really? None of them seem to work? Does the link tree work, Big Tony? I'd hope the link tree worked. If none of them work, then I do need to just go back to all of them. But... Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. Because that would explain a lot as to why it's hard for people to follow me on anything. Oh, man. Okay, in the About section. Yeah, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok do not seem to work. I see. At the very least, I can drop, like, YouTube and TikTok for y'all real quick. But that's no good. That's no good. I have to look into that. Okay, let's see. Here's YouTube. Which chat would I even throw that in? I'll throw it in this one. Linktree does work. Okay. Good. If Linktree works, I think that means everything will work. So I'm happy about that much, at the very least. Okay. TikTok on the other... I think what's weird is like... I don't know. I feel like they all would have worked, but there's probably something weird going on that I don't understand. And then there's TikTok. I do need to put up some shorts soon, but I have to like make some. I'll probably make some today. But yeah, so there's those two. First one's YouTube, the second one's TikTok. But if Linktree works, that's good, because then everything is connected. So I might just start putting the Linktree in places and forget about everything else. Which I'm not, you know, that's fine. That can be the play. You've been a mod for 6 people? You've been busy. You've been far more busy than I thought. And it looks like you kept your blue color, so there's that. Oh, first time on Kick and Twitch, I see. Yeah, I've never been a mod ever, so I could only imagine you have a little less power than I do, but in any case, I mean, hey. Okay, we can get back to the drawing now. I know it's been a little delay there. You can't always change the color, I see. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why they do it that way, but it's alright. See, the last person that came in here being obnoxious for like a day like that, I sent Kick an email, and they were saying that they were gonna fix that. Time to ban link bots and flat earthers. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The link bot people, I don't even know if they're actual bots half the time, because they come in, they're like, support my stream, and they link, and I'm like, yo, you can't just roll through another stream saying support my stream. So I always say, like, I'll leave it there for a second for anybody that cares, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't leave your like stuff, like your links in my stuff. Because what I hate is like, if there's a short I make, it's just in the short now, and I'm like, that's not great. I don't know where I'm sending people with that link. Like, come on. I don't know. You might have great and wholesome content. You might also just have some of the worst degenerate content known to man. That's not my call to make, but I don't want to have to make it. So stuff like that happens. I'm like, yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. But, you know, if somebody asked, like, I wouldn't mind. I also don't like, oh, Rumble, you can delete messages and ban. I see. I would never ban anyone with the intention of temp ban. And the reason is, I feel like when you time people out, they don't actually learn. Like, I might just be wrong. I've only been a streamer for so long. You only ban forever, I see. Yeah, because the way I see it is like, you have the whole ban appeals thing. I know Asmongold does it a lot. But I think he's doing it to make fun of people, whereas like, if you're doing an actual ban appeal, it's like, do I really trust the person that was dumb enough to get banned in the first place? Like, they're just gonna come in and do something stupid again, right? Asmon Gold, he's like a really popular streamer. He's the only one I see do ban appeals ever, though. I don't know how. You know what? I'll show you his face. How about that? And you might recognize it off of that alone. So yeah, we'll pull up Asmon's face though. But yeah, I'm like, outside of this man, like, I have never seen ban appeals happen. Like, okay, so I'm gonna drag it over here. This guy, the only time I ever see it. He does ban appeals, but he also looks like the person that would be cool doing that. And I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't. That's just me. Oh, you avoid the most popular people? I see. Yeah, it can... You don't always have to be contrarian about it, I think, but you do want to be careful. Because it's like, just because the majority thinks it's right doesn't necessarily mean it's right. We've had a lot of like historical things that we can point to, especially some stuff in the modern day right now. So yeah, it's something to be like, you know, try to make your own opinion, educate yourself, all that kind of stuff. Important things to do. South Carolina, not trusting most people is a survival tip. Oh my gosh. You sound like the people in Florida. Lots of stupid people, huh? Well, I don't know if it's a lot. I mean, you're here. You're not stupid. You know? Okay, there we go. Oh, you know what? I guess I should give you like a Discord role or something since you mod now. I'm probably gonna have to look through Discord and change some stuff, but we'll figure that out soon, Killer. We'll figure that out soon. Discord is something that I haven't used as much as I would have liked to, but you know. You rank above average on the national scale. Can you imagine how I feel here? That is so funny. Oh my gosh. No, I could not. It must be a true struggle out there. It does quite make me low. Like, I love the idea that like on the internet we all have like wild usernames, but that like usually it just doesn't reflect us at all. Like, I think that's quite fun because it's like, yeah, your name is Killer, but also like you're like very smart, so it's like, yeah, that's fun. 2 months of experience. I don't think you have to mod the Discord. My Discord doesn't really have problems like that, but I could have said the same thing about my stream months ago, and here we are, so I don't know. True. That's what I think is funny about it. It's like usernames like never really reflect like the people that have them. Well, sometimes. Not all the time. In the same way that somebody's name doesn't always define them. Even though we kind of like find things to like correlate to people's names pretty often, it's usually an assumption you shouldn't make. At least in my experience. Okay. We want to give Ivy a chance to have some actual hair. Like real hair. There we go. You think your username reflects you, Big Tony? You know, I can see why you would say that. even if you are big and your name is Tony, it's like, what's the 56 for? You know, this is what I mean. Because it's either a football jersey with 56 on it, or you're like the 56 clone of Big Tony. Who could know? I couldn't know. It's the most Spanish name to ever Spanish, I see. I never knew the Latino side of my family. Never wanted to. Father was a criminal. I see. And that's what you ended up coming up with. My first username was like, and I mean very first username, was like a extreme like 2026. And I've never been an extreme person, but for some reason I thought that was so cool as a kid. Like, I don't know. I just like the idea of being extreme for the longest time. And I'm like, yeah. As time went on, I kind of grew to hate that name. And then I ended up changing my name to Celestial Rebirth. And then I was like, I thought that was cool because I was into like planets and stuff. And I really love astronomy. But then after a while, I was like, the rebirth angle doesn't really sound right to me. You know? It sounds cool until somebody makes it not cool. So, I don't know. Keller was a joke about the SCV in StarCraft not doing damage. Yeah. You know what's funny? And what's so hilarious about that? I've never played StarCraft, right? But Serena definitely has. And she was telling me that your name was that joke. And I was like, well, who could ever know? And you confirm it now. And I'm like, dang, she was actually right. That's hilarious. That is so hilarious. Because she called it. Also infected one. You made in the custom map. I see. But yeah, she called that forever ago. And I was like, huh. Maybe it is a joke. A yoke. But okay. If y'all getting tired of the chill song, I could put on the party beats again soon. I just figured we needed a chill moment. That and Atlas doesn't explode people for playing their music. They only explode you for streaming their games. Nothing else. StarCraft fans seem to be pretty into the lore. Tend to be, I see. And you should see us Final Fantasy 14 kids. Like, we love lore. We're so into it, we almost force other people to play it. And then we get mad when they say they don't want to play the game for story and they just want to play an MMO. We put our girl faces on. It's terrible, really. But that'll change with Dawn Trail coming out soon. Linux users, yeah. Eventually Dawn Trail will come out. The main story that we all love is ended now. So nobody should really be hounding anybody for wanting to just play the game as the game anymore. But it depends. It depends on how good the new story is. I think anyway. If it's too good, we'll still trigger everybody. Okay, we're gonna have to pull up our Ivy reference now. We're gonna need it. Where is she? There she is. Alright, let's get her. Let's get her in here. We'll crop the picture some. We'll crop it down. What do I want to do with this? Okay, maybe we won't crop it down. We won't. We'll just zoom it. We'll bring her in. We'll bring Ivy in. Okay, hold on. Let's make this window smaller. Okay. Then we'll zoom into her face. Her face. Okay, there we go. We need this. We need this hair energy. That's what we need. Okay. some friends had took control of our high school computer network and had StarCraft downloaded so you could play from any PC on the network. Dang, that's crazy. In JRPGs, I'm that guy. I must do every side quest. See, I think I'm that guy every time. And then after playing the game enough, I'll get bored and be like, yeah, I'm not that person. Never mind. Like, I don't care. I like the main story. If the main story is too good, I can't focus on anything else. Oh, you guys did that with Doom back in your day? It was great for free periods. I bet. See, we were, at my school, we weren't playing, like, hyper fun games. We still had fun games. But they weren't like those. We had, like, Pop Tropica and stuff, right? And the thing is, like, Pop Tropica is a good game. But it's a very educational game. So the schools would allow it, you know? And eventually they started adding, like, different islands in Pop Tropica that weren't very educational focused. So I think at some point, probably nowadays they don't allow it anymore, but back in the day, like, Pop Tropica was the jam. I won't lie. Like, they also added it to DS for a little bit, even though DS is, like, probably unsupported by now. But yeah, it's a good game. I liked it a lot. We lost our Ivy reference already. Click her up real quick. Okay, so we got one of these swivels in the middle by her nose. That's what I was saying before. So we wanna get this to, like, swing this way. Give it a little bump there. Maybe we swiveled it too much. We'll end it like here. And then we'll erase some of that. Very cool. You had a basic game. 2 gorillas throw what looks like boomerangs at each other. You have to set gravity and angle. I see. That sounds wild. For some reason, I was thinking banjo until you, like, kept going, and I'm like, wait, why would I even think of that? It's nothing like that. All right, let's refresh 14. Yeah, so we got a new applicant. Very cool. If you don't remember, this is my my venue that's based off of, like, Edo period Japan. So we had 3 applications within the last few days, right? Only one of them passed our, like, test. I won't get into, like, what the test is like, but basically it's something that we do just to keep our, like, quality of our standard really high. Because our standard is a little bit higher than most places. Just because back when I did Elysium, like, Elysium's very, very, like, accepting of everyone. It's not that I didn't want to do that this time, I just wanted it to be a little bit more focused on the quality of what we're doing. So because of that, you know, we have to turn down a lot of people if they don't make it, but we weren't able to get the 2 people that, well, the other 2 people that applied. We got 1, but hey, 1 is better than none. So Sunday nights will be a little bit easier. Kind of like Worms, I see. I've definitely heard of Worms, and I think I've seen it on the shelf before even. You know what's really fun? These old Wii games, like Wii Sports and stuff. Those are really fun, but I don't know if I'd want to count them as real games. It's like they're good, but are they that good? I don't know. Alright. See if we can see any picture with Ivy behind that, like, headpiece of hers. She's just always wearing it. Oh no, okay. Oh, somebody in 14 cosplayed as Ivy before. That's cute. That's what I should have done for, like, the Halloween party or something. I swear the last Halloween party I did on 14, I went to, like, I dressed up as Ozra from Fire Emblem. I'm like, Ozra, I had to change my whole design to be Ozra, but I was happy about it for all of 10 seconds. And then, like, nobody cared. And I'm like, well, all right. I don't know what I was expecting anyway, but it's fine. It's chill. Things happen, you know? Okay. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. It's all coming together, as they say. Underrated Wii games is underrated Wii game Excitebots. I don't know if I tried that one. I probably played it and didn't know it was called that. But a lot of the times, like, the Wii games are really fun. They were really fun. And then they were just, like, you know, not super designed because they're just Wii games. But, like, the Nintendo brand Wii games. Oh, it's the second game to excite trucks, I see. It sounds like it was fun. There was one game that was part of like the whole, you know, you got your like day one starter Wii collection going. It was like little tanks and you would shoot like little bullets that bounce off of stuff and everything to get your friend. That was a lot of fun as well. But I ended up playing a lot of that game with like family members and stuff. This would be like here, I think. Okay, we want to switch back to this pencil now. But we want to steal an eraser. It just cuts through the eyebrows, but naturally it would. Sometimes I get sad when I draw like eyebrows on the face and the hair cuts through it, but like this is just the laws of anime hair at work. I don't get to play the rules here, you know. But I also hate when there are those anime that do this, right? You have a character with their eye, and it's like that. And then they have like all this hair all over the eye, but you can see it. You can see it through the hair. I hate that. I hate it so much. Do I understand it? Sure, absolutely. Completely understandable. Artistic choice, I get it, you know? I don't like it. That's it. That's it. Okay, so Ivy looks a lot better than she used to, right? You hate any hair and eyes? Yeah. Like, if you're doing, like, hentai-kun protagonist, and you draw him, and he's got hair like this, I don't care about that, because it's like, oh, well, you know, he's got the dark face under, he's got an evil smile, probably. And then he's probably just, you know, just a bad guy altogether. Like, sure, this guy, he can have hair in his eyes. I don't care. If you do this, though, and his eye is, like, showing, and I can see them, that's when I would be mad. That's when I would be mad at you. Because I'm like, why? They're not there. You can't see them there. But it's also so pointless to be upset about. Well, I say that, but remember, cabbages in anime went from being like this to actually being drawn out the way a cabbage should look because one guy complained about cabbages just being a giant circle. Okay, eyes always closed, right? I don't mind that if it makes sense for the character to be that. Because I don't know if you've seen, there's like a Shiba dog thing over in Japan, I think. Where it's like the whole thing is that it looks like this, but it's like a good luck charm kind of. So I noticed that there's a lot of characters. Hi Tachiko. I noticed there's a lot of characters that are kind of designed off of the concept of that. And then you have your Ara like waifu mom that is just her eyes are closed all the time because she's supposed to be like the passive sweet lady. And I'm like, yeah, we know what they're doing, but I'm okay with those. What I don't typically like is you have like the samurai that's got his eyes closed and he's like, I'm so tough, I'm the best. Like, I don't usually like that one, but I can get over eye closed. I can get over that because it's like a thing, you know, it's a look in the same way that some characters gotta rock the hoodie and other characters gotta rock the sweater. I get it, it's a look. I'm not gonna be mad at it. I just don't like when it's overdone. Like, every anime is allowed to have one character, one or two characters at most, with the closed eyes. If it's everybody, then I'm like annoyed, you know? You can't overdo it. And when you think about it, if you've ever watched an anime, like, turn off the sound and just watch like 10 minutes. Anime characters close their eyes a lot, like unnaturally a lot. And you're just like, wow, they spend so much time with their eyes closed. Like, do they even blink sometimes? But it's just a thing that they do. Like, it's part of the trope, I believe. But hey. Like I said, there's some things I'm fine with. I do like it more though when like anime breaks a lot of tropes. Like, for those of y'all that know or don't know, Gear 5 Luffy right now in One Piece, like, the man's on some Toon Force level, what the heck? And because it's in an anime, I've never seen cartoon and anime blend like this before. But yeah, Luffy's taking a lot of like direct hits and attacks because he's got like, what I would assume is just infinite life from having Toon Force. Nothing's killing him. Especially nothing in an anime is going to kill him. So he's just taking major hits right now. And on top of that, it's like, okay, you have that going on, yes. But it's really hard to figure out, like, okay, this character, these characters that somebody's drawing, like, if they are unique, why don't people like them? Like, One Piece characters are so unique, the expressions are so big and like grand. Like, even on a normal, not even recent stuff. Like, on the normal, One Piece has always been overly expressive. Where like somebody's jaw might drop, right? In the same way that you might be used to in a cartoon. But I think that's unique. I think that's good. I think it works, you know, it's not sticking to the corporate style of anime, sure. But it works in the same way that like My Hero being inspired by American comics kind of works for it. You know, it works for its theme and everything. But people also get like kind of upset with how they're drawn. And I'm like, it's okay to be different. I think that works. I think with Spider-Verse coming out recently, we've all seen that that can really, really work. So I don't know why people are so against it. Like, just try something new. And I won't lie, there are some things in One Piece that are hard to pass. Like, the reason people don't like characters like Big Mom and don't take fights like from her seriously is because she's Big Mom. She's just a giant lady, but she looks like bad design-wise. But Oda does that on purpose, though. Like, this is the other thing. It's not his lack of skill. He intentionally makes the character look like an abomination. And it's like, well, is this now bad art because people don't want to see it? How do you define bad art? What makes art good? Like, there's just a lot of questions there. But, you know, people feel the way they do about things, so hey. I mean, I'm not here to convince anyone otherwise. I just think it's funny that there's that large of a discussion to begin with. He's like, yo, guys, this fight, it's so good. It's like, yeah, but it's Big Mom. It's like, who cares? That's wild. Okay. We're back to drawing again, for once. Finally. Finally. I think that line is okay, actually. No, it wasn't. I lied. We just cleaned this up some. And then, yeah. About that. But yeah, some stuff like being different really compliments them. Even like Demon Slayer in a weird way is kind of like very stylistically different than what people are used to, even though it kind of hinges on a little bit of that traditional like corporate anime style. It does still have its own identity, and I think it's important to show those kind of things, especially if you're reaching for like the top of any industry. Really, something's got to stand out, and if you can be weird and still stand out, people will love you. That's what I've realized. So yeah, having something weird about you is actually not the like vain people believe it is. Cause it's just you're rememberable. Like people who can remember you, like yeah, that's good. That's good for you. Now if they remember you for something stupid, obviously that's really bad. Like don't do don't do that. But again, just as a quick reminder, I am taking music recommendations today because I don't know what to play anyway, and I'm just playing this. So if you got a recommendation for a song or something you want to hear, let me know. I am open to it as we talk about. Okay. Might need to thicken this arm a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that first. Okay. But yeah, I think Ivy looks much better than she did now. And for some reason I had guidelines on this one as well. We'll try to get rid of some of these. And trust me, we will not move to the next layer until we figure out all the lines. Like, and we will definitely make sure all the color is on a different layer. Okay. We might not have to keep this as a solid line right here, by the way. But I think we can break this up some. It's looking a little stiff. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we will add something here. Get a little sauce there. I honestly should have like connected everything to Picardo today, but again, I'll just stream on there later or another time. Still trying to get VStream up as well. Oh man. That's going to take forever, genuinely though. I do love the idea of VStream, but it's a lot of dedication right now. Do we want it to be like that? Maybe not. We'll give it like this, yeah. I think we erased her collarbone. We'll have to go back and add that. Oh, not add, but give it back to her. Okay. Yeah, because it's about here. Okay. And then Alir's is also like about here. It doesn't have to be that defined though. We want to stay away from too many strong lines, you know. Just because there was plenty of those already. That's how we got into the first mess. Okay, we can kind of like work on her some as well, just because we spent so much time on Ivy, but I don't know, I'm like feeling like Ivy's pretty close to being done anyway. Just like, why not just finish her? Let's get the actual eraser out for this one. I see all these little like bits that I've left. So yeah, just correct that stuff. Okay. We're gonna want to finish these fingers here too. They're there, but they're not like focused, right? So I guess we can do that now. Yeah, we can. I do like the shape of this hand already, as I erased most of it. Anyway, I like the shape of this hand already. So we just have to, you know, straighten it up some. Now what I don't know is if Ivy's hand is going to try to go on top of hers, which honestly might be the play here. But I should still draw Alir's hand first, because, you know, we still have to understand how that relationship works. So, let's give it a go. It reminds me how like AI art was struggling so hard with hands at first. I'm like, Well, not even just me. All the artists were just like, yeah, you can't fake that one. There's nothing about AI art that is able to do that. Normal artists struggle with that. Okay. So we're probably gonna want her to have like a, for lack of a better way to say it, a submissive like posture here with her hand. So probably gonna want it to curve up some, and then curve back down some. So it kind of be like, it'd be something like this maybe. And then we can have like, she can still hold her hands like in a conservative way, but we're probably gonna want her to stretch them out a little bit. So her fingers would be, at least her pinky could be like this, because I quite like this, the direction that would go. And then from there, obviously, we don't want to cover the belly button, but we can be close to it. Yeah, okay. So her thumb is over here, right? The thumb, if we do what I was saying before, is going to get covered by ivy anyway. But so far we have this arm shape happening, or this hand shape rather. So like a little bit of an oval, right? So I think we need to take this pinky out somewhere. So let's get our eraser frenzy. This pinky should stretch out a little bit more, and it should be thinner, definitely thinner. Okay, so what? Wrong one. But okay. So this finger is pretty thick. It should be like more like that. Yeah, more like that. I think this is good. So that would be the hand. The thumb would be like somewhere about here, kind of just crouched into it. But Ivy's hand's about to be doing something weird, so let's move that. And then we can get some precise erasers after that. More like, you gotta have a little flesh there. Okay. This finger is really fat. I want to slim that one down some. Kind of like that. That looks too long. There we go. That's the shape I can work with. Okay. Then we could, okay. Yeah, this is kind of okay. My finger needs a little more love, of course, but of course it does, you know. So what's hard is like just trying to get it in a position where it doesn't look like a noodle. That's really what it's about right now. It's like, okay, how much do we have to adjust so that it's not noodly? Which means we need to spend a little more time on this guy as well. We want it to like just look a little natural, a little more natural rather. The pinky is supposed to be shorter, but this finger doesn't necessarily have to be. No. I'm not sure why I made it shorter. Originally, anyway. Okay. Okay, not bad. It's looking alright. Looking alright. And because we know the thumb is coming that way, we can kind of end this hand here. And just say, yeah, it turns into this finger and it's done. So we'd have to kill this bump a little bit. And pronto. Okay. Whoop, too much. Oh, did we erase the belly button? I think we did. Oh no, I'm being bad. That's not the belly button. Okay. Alright, alright. There we go. We could try to edge this out a little bit more. Twitch only has mod shield. I can do a follower only chat. Really? Has mod shield. Oh, you can do. I see. I don't know if I'd even have that, to be honest, because it's like, I mean, I guess it makes sense to restrict people that aren't following, but no, I don't know, because don't followers have to pay? I wouldn't want to force everybody to pay to talk. I couldn't say. No subs pay? Yeah, there's no way I would do that. Oh, subs are paid, you mean? Okay. Yeah, I guess follower only wouldn't be a terrible idea. Then again, doesn't that like force people to follow you if they're just trying to check you out? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. It might not be that big a deal. I don't know. I was trying not to restrict anybody in any significant ways, but perhaps that is something we'll have to do. But if you think it's a good idea, I'll trust your judgment on that. You can do that. Alright, we're coming together here. So, again, we are not going to draw the thumb because this other hand is probably about to be on top of this one anyway. So, the question is, how do we want Ivy to do it? And that I'm not super sure about yet. So, let's see. First, however, we'll definitely erase all this though. Nope, the finger was fine. Shouldn't have touched it. Okay. Let's see. So this arm, well, this hand rather. So her hand, I see. Okay. So we can draw the rest of her arm here. You want it to come up so that it makes sense for it to have as much space as it does. And hers will probably curve upward as well. Which means if her hand is here, it can curve down now. So we could do a thing where like her hand is curved on top. Kind of like a, well, that looks bad, but kind of like she's protecting her, right? It'd be a very like, cause she's already in a kind of very protective like stance. We don't want to have, we don't want it to come all the way down like that though. Now, from my understanding, Ivy is a little bit smaller than Aaliyah is. So we would want her hand to come at an angle because she's not going to be all the way out here. So it'd be more like this, right? Yeah. At least that's how I feel about it. Some of y'all who are art nerds are probably like, yo, this is like terrible logic for perspectives and proportions. And at that point, I would say, don't judge me. Oh, man. Have a good day. All right, Big Tony. Thanks for coming today. Much appreciate you. Okay, so where would Ivy's thumb be? This is what we want to think about. And we probably don't want her to have a huge bump up here because her hand is supposed to kind of like naturally flow into this. We don't want it to look too crazy. It's already kind of crazy because her other hand is just like going nuts already, right? Right, but hey. Alright, so in this position, Ivy's thumb would be on her left. In the same way that Alear would be on their left. So we would want to have it like, how can I say? Technically, this could be the thumb. You just have to give it a little more bump. Oh, we need to be careful though, is we need to draw out Ivy's hand before we erase anything on Alear. What's also tricky here is even though Ivy's thumb is there, we can't draw it like it's the front side, which I was about to do mistakenly. We need to draw it like it's the back because that's what it is. Okay, so we'll start with the fingers, and then the thumb should come a little more natural to us. So her pinky would be like here. Yeah, basically. Her pinky would be there. And then we would have, they kind of have the same hand position if you think about it. So let me draw this guideline for myself. Because that's the shape of their hands right now. Then we could add the other one here. Does feel a little tricky to draw like this, don't it? Yeah. Okay, so we can go to the thumb again. Kind of pull it in like here. So she's like on top of Alear's hand, right? Okay. We'll start erasing stuff so I can actually see. That's important to do. Whoop, that's wild. Okay. Okay. And we know we have her finger here. And her other finger is like here. I'm gonna have to redo that one though. I think at some point my brain got confused with this finger anyway. Despite my efforts there. But okay, let's fix it then. Yeah, we can have it come this way. This one's fine to be a little straighter. I don't know why I keep drawing all these like hyper long pinkies, by the way. Like, that is just a thing I've been doing this whole time. They don't gotta be short, they can't be that long either. Okay. I feel a little better about that. Let's see. So this thumb, I don't, okay, I actually need to draw the last finger for that thumb to even make sense. Or to even start making sense. I'm not even sure if the hand makes sense right now. So if I just do this again. Because what's different about Alir's fingers and her fingers that I've drawn here is these are like very straight, which makes me think I did them wrong. It's time to do the art thing and look up some hand reference, you see. Okay, let's do that. It's good. It's always good to review. It's always good to review. Hand stuff. Let's see. Just get a good look. Just get a good look. Alright, let's check it out. Okay. The internet was out for 3 minutes, yeah? No worries, Kevin, no worries. We're looking up hand stuff now because my brain does not care and I need it to. So I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna peek at these a little bit. Because I'm like, okay, I know what I'm trying to do. I don't think when I look at it, it's coming off that way. So I'm basically trying to do this. This makes a lot of sense. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hello, brother. Anyway. Okay, so this picture here is what we want. Okay. You gotta make sure the guards go back up? Yeah. So I'm basically doing something like this little hand here. But, you know, for the purpose of what we're drawing. Which I'm not super off, which is good to know. I think it's like, okay, so that other finger goes about here. And the thumb does need to be back some. It needs to be anchored a little more as well. Okay, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I'll move this over for me. Alright, let's do it. First, you want to get rid of this thumb. Oh, crap. Thank you for the raid. Starlight Memories. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? If you don't mind sharing. Oh, thank you as well for the follow. I hope you had a good stream. And hi everybody, my name is Ranma and I play video games, art stuff. Pretty much anything and everything you can think of. I've probably done it at some point. But yeah, I mean, how did your stream go? You were playing DVD and Dead by Daylight, right? And testing a Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I see. It's nice to meet you too. It's nice to meet you too. I'll have to come see what your stuff is like. But yeah, this is all I've been doing today. We drawed a couple things. Thank you for the follow. We're about to get like Klee yelled at, like the spam for it anyway. Yeah, so my follow animation is just like, it has the worst like yell to it for some reason, but that's just kind of how it is. But I guess we can show you guys some of the stuff we have been drawing. So we drew this earlier. We call her Balloon Lady. She's like holding on to this rope that's tied to the balloons. It's not that complex, but it's a little weird. Then we have this. We call her Ninja Girl, even though she's not really doing anything ninja-like other than sitting that way. She's not really sitting, being honest, but you get the picture. You get the picture. And we drew, what else? Oh, she's not showing up. We drew this as well. I don't know if this one gets me in trouble, so I didn't stay on this too long, but. And then we drew this because we are on this website called Line of Action where they make poses. People don't move like this, so I drew it just to see like if it would even make a little sense. And I made a stick figure version of it. It's okay. it's quite okay. Nothing more than that really. So this is our official work we're trying to do today, which is Ivy and Alir. Not Taco Tuesday. Ivy and Alir from Engage. Fire Emblem Engage. It's a game that I like a lot. I've streamed it twice here, but that's what we're up to. So, you know, welcome. Glad to see y'all come by. It's all fun. We're trying to figure out how to draw her hands in a way that makes sense as well. Like, but we're, you know, my art style is a little weird because I draw on top of stuff. Oh my gosh. How did I walk into that joke? I'm about to engage. Like, it's not my fault. People are already clowning the game for that. And I'm just taking like partial, but it's fine. So, I don't have the most experience with drawing tablets. So a lot of the habits I have are like probably very strange from what you're used to seeing. I'm drawing on one layer right now, so that's already like a sin from what I understand. But it's alright. You'll get used to me eventually if you stick around. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the small eraser because like you don't want to explode Alir's hands as well. Especially if I drew like Ivy's in the wrong place. 2 more follows till 70. Oh, 69 you mean. Whatever. Stop. You're too much. Okay. So we can go ahead and just erase this because I don't really need to have the guideline there anymore. Especially now that we have like peeked at a little bit of a hand reference to check it out. This is what I'm saying, like I'm good with hands and then I try to do something really weird with them, then my brain's like, I don't know if that works that way. I'm like, oh, of course it does, right? Right? Okay, I don't know. Okay, so we're back to this. And from what we understood here, this is okay. The thumb's gonna be like here though, 100%. No matter what, the thumb is here. So we can smoothen the thumb. We can make it smoother, but it's gonna be there no matter what. Because Ivy's probably gonna have a small thumb or smaller thumb, we'll just like erase it out a little bit. We can erase Alira's hand as well because we're kind of past that point already. Yeah, this little eraser, no. Okay, so a little bit like that. I think that works. I think that works. Okay. We'll go back to the small one too. Okay. Yeah, you see, this is looking better already. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. Oh, I probably should have mentioned this about 5 minutes ago. I'm taking music recommendations today, so if you're tired of the chill music or you want to hear like a playlist that you like and you want to introduce it to us and everyone in the stream, like, I'm down for that. Just, you know, give me anything. I'm on YouTube right now as well, so that's what I would be searching up the name of the songs you might send me. Doesn't look like, okay. And then we want to have the palm, right? Alright, cool. So it'd be like this, and then that last finger. We want to kind of have the last finger doing something else though, right? We'll do this. We'll make this finger and the other finger similar, and then we'll make the other finger do something different. Y'all don't understand anything I just said. We're going to take this third finger and give it something else to do so that these two fingers can be more similar. That's what we're trying to say. See, it makes a little more sense. It just didn't make sense when I took it directly from my head. That was fun. Okay. So, about there. That's a little bit too strong of a curve, but can't be that fat fingered either. That's okay. I like that. And then we want to have it like so. Well, I don't know. She already was going down the thin finger route, so I think we'll just stick with that. Yeah. Okay, sure. She'll do that. And then we will have the thumb do what thumbs do. So her hand's actually more like this now, since that's the final finger there. Okay. Messed up that last part, but it's looking better. It's looking better. Right? I think so. Okay. And I guess from here we'd want to have it blend into the other one since it doesn't have as much space. So it would be slightly behind that one. Which the way to portray that is just to erase more of it, honestly. Okay, now we're gonna get rid of this. And we'll have this like spread out halfway. That's the best thing I can think to do. To give it its own like identity for now. Yeah, let this finger live its life. It can live its best life. And then we can slant it up some, curve it up a little. It's gotta live its best life. You think that's too long? I don't think so. Maybe, maybe. Kinda, sorta, kinda, sorta. Okay, okay. I think that might be okay. It could be bothered to be a little longer though, because it's not the pinky anyway, but also these fingers aren't very like, we'll just do that. Yeah. Because we can say like the knuckles like a little under there or something. We'll just give it that little bit more length. Very nice, very nice. I think. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're doing. We're cutting it off here. Okay, I don't like that happened. We're cutting it off here. And then we're gonna push this that way. And that's the end of it. The finger wars will have been done. And we're gonna be good and happy with it. And that's the end of that. Okay. There we go. I think, again. No. This should be slightly in the front? Finger reference, what do you think? So finger reference would say, measure these like that. Because they're all of basically equal length at that point. We'll come back to it. If it still feels off in like a couple minutes, then I'll know. I'll know for certain. And then the thumb, I mean, honestly, the thumb is chilling, but you don't even need to draw a line for that because it's just behind everything. Okay, so they have their hands on top of each other. Very cool. Too complex for me to be doing, but hey, it happened. We did it. We saw the whole thing. We were there. The entire experience, the entire ride. And we rode that ride. How I can get back to this outfit that don't make any sense. But I do like it. I do like the outfit. I did draw it after all. But it still doesn't make any sense. Because it's like a sweater crop top thing. Which would make more sense is we put Alear in a crop top and then give Ivy the sweater. You know? Technically, that would be the winner's choice. Okay, there we go. We can get a bigger eraser real quick, just to even this out a little bit. Okay, sure. I think that works. I think that actually works. So, you know, take a step back and look at it for a minute. See, like, okay, so what can we improve about, I guess, Ivy specifically here? We did spend most of the time trying to fix them up. Obviously, they need clothes. That's the start. They need clothes. Their hair needs to be defined a little more. And, well, I guess we can move their arm up a little bit. It kind of looks like it's like slouched some. So we'd probably want to have it like curve some more, curve up this way more. That way it's like, yeah, she's intending to do that. Or at least it looks that way. At least it's like the first thing that comes to my mind when I see it like that, you know? And I guess we can make this weird outfit a little less like thick down here. I don't know. I keep erasing the fingers by accident. You might just have to live with that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Save, yes, the save button. Very important. Should do. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look here. Let's check out some more references. I'm not gonna pull them all up on the screen though, so don't worry about that. You know. Anyway, well, Ivy does need clothes. I think we've made great progress here. See if we can straighten up some of Alira's hair, because she's got her head frame here still. We can define Ivy somewhere too. I think we might need to make the pencil bigger though. Or thicker in general. Let's try it. Not that thick. Never mind, not that thick. I don't know if this thick is a good idea either, but hey. Messed up that last part. Okay. Maybe we can do that for her. Not that big though. Okay, never mind. That was just a bad choice. Okay, yeah, that's happening. I think Ivy is like more or less done. So we gotta give her an outfit still. Could give her a dress. I think that makes sense. So we'll give her like right under her collarbone. Yeah, she already wears dresses and stuff, so it'll be fine to give her that. This hand might have to be revisited a few times, it looks like. But I would like to, at the very least, have the dress cut off about there. Somewhere near the wrist, I think would be cool. So Ivy's got clothes now, cool beans. And we'll save that. Should probably save the other one actually. Okay. Anywho, I think now would be a good time to stop. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Obviously, we'll be back tomorrow, streaming and whatnot yet again. But like I said, I'm pretty sure it'll be Prey. I don't know. No promises. No promises. But if it is, yeah, we'll stick with that. And this piece of work here, obviously, it's nowhere near being done yet, at least in my opinion. But we'll probably get around to it, if not more, like later today on Picarto. Might be on Discord, or it just might be like something I do off stream. I really couldn't say yet, you know. But it's something I do intend to finish. I'm kind of like happy that we've been able to like straighten it up some. It was really rough at first. I'm sure y'all remember, because when you look at this, the copy of it at first, it's like, okay, things are just looking a lot better for this. At least in my take, you know, because those lines are very rough, very, very rough. But it is what it is. I think genuinely the hands are probably just too small. I think outside of that, they're fine, to be honest with you. But it's okay. It'll be a problem for another time. But anywho, you know, thank you for watching. Thank you for any recommendations and stuff that y'all gave me. I do appreciate that sort of thing. I'll pause the song for now. It's a good song. I know it's a good song. But yeah, so I'll probably end up doing a lot more clips today. Thank you, special thank you to Killer for becoming a mod today. He's gonna help us keep some of the harassment out of here, because oh my gosh, it just happens half the time. And I don't even know what to do about it. So, you know what? Great. Thank you, Killer. Genuinely. Okay, I like milk. I don't have to always drink milk. But yes, we'll get some milk if we fill up for it, okay? That's fine. And like I was saying, you know, for Kick, we have our tradition now where I actually try to raid someone else. So if y'all could hold on for a minute, we'll do that. And like I was saying, join the Discord, follow on Twitter, and you can ask me questions on Twitter or Discord pretty easily. I'll get to you pretty fast. And other than that, yeah, I guess we'll get ready to head out. So thank you.
I can take stomping on, but not by you. Oh. Oh. Ranmashiro, thank you so much for the host. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How is everybody doing? How was your stream, Ranma? And what were you streaming? I am, and for those who just came in, I am playing Elden Ring today. You just missed out on Dragon